I am a true born Igbo man. I grew up as a hustler, struggle as an Igbo man, to survive as an Igbo man. I got dreams as an Igbo man, become a big businessman. Now I've come so far, I'm now a car manufacturer. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. And so I travel as an Igbo man to escape from Nigeria. Walk the desert, cross oceans far away from fatherland. From Europe to America, Asia to Antarctica, anywhere in Africa you could find an Igbo man. North Pole Igbo man, South Pole Igbo man. No matter where you look, there must always be an Igbo man. And if you don't find an Igbo man, then you better have another plan. Cause where there is prosperity, you must always find an Igbo man. Just stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. In South Africa, Mandela, we cried to Ramaphosa. We're facing xenophobia, this is no hysteria. It's happening in Ghana, land of Kwame Nkrumah. Resented, hated, that's been the life of an Igbo man. Rejected in Nigeria, brutalized in Nigeria, suffered in Nigeria. That's been the life of the Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, we must survive as the Igbo man. I fight as an Igbo man. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Born as an Igbo man, struggle as an Igbo man, suffered as an Igbo man, will make it as an Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, must survive as the Igbo man. Igbo man, you are strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, my fellow Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Igbo man, keep your head up, stand tall. Through the struggle we gon' rise. Igbo man.
All right, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. I greet all of you that are here with us. Sorry about that. Please make sure you like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. I told you that we are coming back today, and Barrister will be here. And today's date is 1st day of July 2026. So please, as you come, make sure you like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. Barrister is here with us, and of course, we have our sister is here with me. She's co-hosting today with me. That is Adasa Monegba. So she will soon join us with her camera. She just came back from work, so we are going to start the program because we have already fixed the time to be 7 p.m. Biafran time, and this is the hour. So we are going to start by giving mic to Barrister to greet Biafrans. Adasamon, I hope you are there. Maybe you can go first before Barrister. Adasamon, are you there with us?
Please, Barrister can go. I will say after, I will come after him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Barrister, you are welcome. Thank you for joining us, Barrister.
Hello.
Good day to you, sir.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, we can hear you, sir.
Okay. Fellow Biafrans, I greet you. I greet everybody. Today is the first day of July, half of the year. I bring you greetings, both those in the studio and those in the comment section. Yes, I told Mr. Kai that I would want to come up today to tidy up certain things as it concerns the quest for our freedom. Like you can see from the topic, that USB is the ultimate, the last bus stop for freedom. They are all over the social media. A lot of people are talking and giving us a very bad image. Last time Mike Arnold was here, you heard what he said, that that the whole place is so noisy, that people are talking, shouting, and we tried to tell him that those people that are doing those things are agents of the federal government of Nigeria. They are federal government agents. So that you should try and distinguish between USB and the government that are very focused and very disciplined from those all the charlatans that are in the social media making a lot of noise, not only trying to distract us, but trying to destroy what we are doing. So it is because of that that I decided to come up today for us to be further redirected. Mr. Kai, I hope you are hearing me.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, so that is just that. Fellow Biafrans, you have seen the Nigeria before the advent of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the Nigeria before the advent of IPOB. It's a Nigeria of injustices. So many injustices, so numerous to mention, even to contemplate the injustices against the people of the Biafran region, people of Biafra. You just cannot count it. There are so many. Is it in terms of job, employment, in terms of examination, admission into higher institution, in terms of infrastructural development, and so many other things? Or is it in terms of people in the army or police or federal civil service or in the judiciary appointments? Everything has been structured to work against us. And that is why, that is what actually made Nnamdi Kanu, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, to come up broadcasting from 2012. He started broadcasting and founded IPOB and Radio Biafra and started broadcasting, trying to awaken our sensibilities so that we can be awakened from our slumber. That is what he did. And today, you have seen a lot of cacophony of voices. There are so many. All these people are not, they are just there to stop us, to destroy what we are doing. Now, USB did not just come out from the blues. USB was a process. It was a process, a very long process. One can even argue that USB is the end product of the process which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu began in 2012. Because as from the time he started broadcasting, what was his aim of founding IPOB? It was it was for freedom, for our people to be free, nothing more, nothing less. It was to bet the Biafran nation, nothing more, nothing less. That was why he founded IPOB. So from that time, he started broadcasting in 2012. IPO was founded. The journey for USB began. That was actually the time the journey for USB began. You know, when it began. And for people to be talking of, bringing several groups, IPOB, doing this and that, are we going to keep on being in IPOB for how many years? For how many decades for how many years shall we be in IPOB? Talking only IPOB, marching. So the journey for USB began in 2012. Through Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, through his broadcast, and eventually when he was taken in 2012, and in 2021, the baton was handed over to Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. All these things are open truths. These things are just there for everybody to see. The baton was handed over to Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taken. He called on Biafrans to follow Mazi Simon Ekpa because he was bringing a new dimension to the struggle, which indeed Prime Minister Simon Ekpa brought. It was Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, that brought autopilot when it became very obvious that IPOB under DOS, that they have failed. It was very, very obvious that they have failed. And without the coming of the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, everything would have been stunted. Everything would have been derailed. But Mazi Simon Ekpa saved the situation. He bailed us out from the doldrums, which we would have all sunk. He continued. All these things I'm saying is just for the purposes of refreshing your memory. For those who may have forgotten, it is good you be reminded of the stages, of the process, the historical process that we have gone to reach the stage where we are now. It was the Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa that founded the autopilot, which indeed did a lot of help to galvanize, to bring the people together when we were just like sheep without a shepherd. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been taken, and DOS, Chike Edoziem, IPOB, and Chinasan were all of them. They were doing practically nothing. They said they were working underground. That is what they said. They were working underground, not showing that actually they have no leadership potentials. And indeed, they are not for freedom. So one may even say that they were happy that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Onyendu was kidnapped from Kenya. They were happy from their actions. It could be now deduced that they were happy, because if they were not, they would have continued from where he stopped. They would have all supported Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa when he came out, and Biafrans in their large numbers followed him. They would have supported us. Rather, they started fighting. They waged war, media war. They waged a very serious media war against the Prime Minister, Master Simon Ekpa, but he survived it because he was tenacious, he was determined, he was focused. He survived it. And being somebody who actually wanted to, he was looking for freedom. He was not bothered by whatever names they were calling him at the time. It was from autopilot that gradually he now formed the BRIGI, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, BRIGI. It was Prime Minister Simon Ekpa that founded it. When BRIGI was founded, all these people that are now causing a lot of problems for us, making noise in the social media, they were all in that BRIGI. Ogenkere was the finance minister. Imam Madabo and others, I think they were also in the cabinet, but maybe without portfolio. Even the one that calls himself Vam, but Adadia Ramma was in the cabinet, and the others, they were all in that BRIGI. And it was in that BRIGI that we achieved a lot of, we had a milestone. We achieved a lot on that BRIGI. We achieved a lot. Apart from the fact that we conceived our currency and had it launched, the database, we also, it was BRIGI that organized the self-referendum which we had, which turned out to be very successful with more than 50 million votes, which is the voice of the people. Hello?
Yes,
Yes, Minister, we can hear you now.
Yes,
I hear you loud and clear.
which is the voice of the people. That referendum matters so much. It is very important. In fact, I would request that because of the importance of this outing, we should please like and share to people like the one in Canada. I don't know, Injedeka in Canada. The share to the one in Germany. What is his name? Is it Betusela? Share to, if you have any contact with Avid, you share to Avid so that everybody can redirect his or her step. No? It was BRIGI that conducted that self-referendum. And what was the purpose of, what was the question? What was the political question? Was it not so that we should exit from Nigeria into USB? That was the question. It was, there was no ambiguity, and everybody agreed. And gradually, as we were approaching the redeclaration in Latin Finland in November, our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa was arrested because of the collusion between the Nigerian state and Finland. That was a political decision to arrest him. The purpose of arresting Mazi Simon Ekpa was to stall, was to scuttle, was to bring to a finality the redeclaration, was to prevent it. But by special grace of providence, Dr. Ngozo Rabweze proved her mettle. She came out and still led BRIGI into That's very, very important redeclaration of 29th November 2024, which gave us a new name, which gave us a legal cover, a legal clothing, which brought us from a people just moving like group of people, which brought us from the realm of noise making to political significance of that of a new nation. That redeclaration showed that we are a new nation. A new nation has been born, because that is the exercise of the people's will, an exercise of the people's sovereignty. It came into fruition in USB. That is what happened on that 29th November 2024, and nobody can set it aside, because there are so many countries that are independent today. Some are 3 million, some are 1 point something million, so even 400 and something thousand. There's one country very close to the Bahamas. The name is very funny to pronounce. 400 and something. 400 and something. Qatar is about 3 million, or not up to 3 million. So many countries. Luxembourg is about 600 and something thousand. But there are countries, there are nations, they are recognized, they are doing their business, they are signing bilateral treaties and agreements with other nations. They are doing whatever they could in the international community. What more of a people who part of it voted more than 50 million plus in a self-referendum, which is a right. It is not a privilege. There is a difference between a right, somebody's right, and somebody's privilege. Somebody's privilege may be withdrawn, but you can't withdraw somebody's rights. You can't withdraw somebody's rights. Under the Constitution, Federal Republic of Nigeria, 1999, as variously amended, you have chapter 4, where you have the fundamental rights, which are inalienable, which cannot be removed from somebody. That is rights which vested on somebody by reason of birth. By reason of birth. Such rights as right to life, right to freedom of movement, right to freedom of religion, right to freedom of association, right to own property in any part of the country. All these things are rights. They are rights. They are vested in you by virtue of the fact that you are a human being, by virtue of the fact that you are a creature by a creator. So that is what that self-referendum means. Self-determination. It is a right. It is a right. It is a right to exist. Especially at this time, when we are faced with existential threats in Nigeria. It is a right to exist, a right to live. So it is a right to determine our political our political stature, what we want to be. We have a right to determine it. It is a right. It's not a privilege. So that is why it is important. If there are still Biafrans who do not know what was done in Lati on 29th November, they should know it, that a new nation has emerged. There should be a differentiation. All these groups that are springing up their heads now, they must know that they are not on the same legal pedestal with USB, that is a nation. And being a nation, USB has a government. And the government of USB is legitimate, it's legit, it's legal. It's a lawful government that can enter into bilateral relations with other countries of the world, with the international community. Yes, we can, because we have all the legal paraphernalia to do that. And we have satisfied all the requirements of the Montevideo Convention of 1933. Yes, we have satisfied it. That was why we now redeclared. It culminated in a redeclaration. Permanent population, defined territory, government, and capacity to enter into legal relations, bilateral relations. USB has satisfied it because it is a new nation that has a government. Since USB is legal, its government is also legal. That is the position in law. So all these other groups that are sprouting like mushroom, they are neither here nor there. There's nowhere they can take Biafra. There's nowhere they can take us in our journey for total freedom. The only people that can achieve that is USB under its government. USB government, ably led by Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, who, as at the time of the redeclaration, was the chief of staff. She was the chief of staff of that brigade that redeclared USB. So, as at the time when the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was taken, the next highest positioned officer in that brigade was Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, by virtue of her position as chief of staff. That Prime Minister Mahazi Simon Ekpa later on sent message asking her to be his surrogate. It's a surplusage. It's a surplusage. It is because he knew that there are some people who want to raise obstacles. So it's what she is doing right now is her legal position, her lawful position to do it, because under that brigade that gave birth to that USB redeclaration, she is the highest officer. The reason why I am stressing on some of these things is because the world is governed by legality. The world is governed by law. So it is not good for our people to be behaving as people who cannot differentiate their left from their right. It makes us look very, 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 very cheap and foolish before the international community. Okay, let us take Ogenkere. Ogenkere says Ogenkere is now, I think it's now a prime minister. He says he's prime minister of Brigi. The question is, what Brigi? Which Brigi? Which Brigi is Ogenkere prime minister? Which Brigi? Is it the Brigi that conducted the self-referendum that he is the prime minister, which is the only Brigi known by law? That brigade that conducted self-referendum from February 2024 to November 28th of that year. That is the only lawful brigade. Any other person talking about brigade is just a criminal. So the brigade, which Ogenkere is now laying claim to, which brigade? The brigade that bettered the self-referendum and they consequently redeclared Biafra is the brigade that is known to law, where Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was the president and Ogenkere was the agent, the resident agent. So from that fact alone shows that Ogenkere has a lot of criminal propensity. He is criminally minded because he went and altered, forged. This new brigade is a product of forgery by alteration. It's a product of fraud. So nobody will listen to him. Nobody will listen to him in any circle, in international circles. because they know that he is operating an unlawful organization. And come to make it worse, he still went and adopted that name, the name of the founding brigade. He should have changed his own name. Yes, if he wanted to gallivant and perambulate, what he should have done would have been to give his own a different name. Then that would be somehow understandable. In that case, you now see him just as a mere saboteur. But here you see him as a criminal who forged brigade by alteration, and is now altering that brigade he forged to his own advantage. So he's a criminal. And any person, Sonia Parawa, all those people that are following him, even Bishop Comfort, I am so disappointed. I understand Bishop Comfort is in his group. I don't know whether it is her name, whether her name is Bishop, given to her by her parents, or is it Bishop that she attained from being a member of a religious sect. So if it is being a member of a religious, it means she's enlightened, she's educated, she knows what is good and what is bad.
Yeah.
Yes, and it means that what she is doing by being there is a sabotage, a very big sabotage. So why must people go to Ogenkere's platform to listen to Ogenkere? Why must people join her? Even people like Amobi Ene, I understand is not the chief of staff. So Ogenkere recognizes that there's a position as chief of staff. Yes, he knows that. He picked Amobi Ene to be his chief of staff. He's second in command. And that is bogus and unlawful brigade. So, Biafrans, I am appealing to you to boycott. Stop giving Ogenkere any relevance which he does not possess ab initio. Stop giving him relevance. Boycott his platform. Totally boycott it. Because if you are going there, you are taking part. You are making yourself an accomplice to the fraud he did. You are making yourself an accomplice to the forgery by alteration and the consequent altering, which is a crime, a criminal offense. It's a criminal offense.
Exactly.
So I am advising in that brigade that we used to redeclare. He was just the finance minister. That is what he is, or what he was. As he then was, he was the finance minister. And all monies that are in his possession are the monies of brigade. Those monies are not his own. So for him to be keeping those monies till now, he is guilty of stealing, which is also another criminal offense. Yes. I hope time will come when he will come to answer to these crimes which he has committed against the state. USB is a state. It's a nation, legally so called. So Ogenkere has no pretension to say that he's looking for Biafra, because you cannot look for Biafra with an illegal platform, something that is not lawful. So now Barawa knows this thing. All of them know it, but they are still going there because of pecuniary. And I'm sure they are not doing this thing just because of they are being paid. They are being paid. If not, they will not be going there. They are being sponsored by the federal government. That is the situation. Now, if we come to Imam Madabo and his own group, this is another platform that is not only trying to sabotage us, trying to cause a lot of confusion and to make as if what we are doing is a child's play, trying to stop what we are doing, to destroy it. Imam Adabu was the chairman of a committee known as Conflict Resolution Committee, CRC, which was lawfully dissolved. This committee was lawfully dissolved by a competent Brigade cabinet, fully constituted. It was lawfully dissolved within the plenitude of Brigade's powers. It was dissolved. And because he's a criminal, because he has criminal inclination, he went and said, brought some people again and called it CRC. When a committee is dissolved, that committee ceases to function. That committee ceases to go by that name. That committee, that the day any committee is dissolved, that is the day the committee ceases to exist, ceases to function in any capacity whatsoever. But these people went and they got themselves around and named themselves CRC and brought another one, BGC, which they call Biafran Governing Council. This is strange. Biafrans, this is strange. This shows that these people, they know what they are doing. These people are being sponsored by some interest group, federal government, and some of these southeastern governors. And what is their aim? Their aim is to rubbish what we are doing, to make it as if what we are doing is a child's play. Their aim is to confuse the minds of Biafrans so that the support USB government will be reduced. That is what they are doing. At a point, they said they are getting a lawyer for Mazi Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, a lawyer from US to come and practice in Finland, which is not done anywhere, because they know that our people are not so much exposed to some of these things. So that is why we must be talking about these things. We cannot just say this in once and go to sleep. We must be reiterating them, reiterating these points, so that our people will understand the position of these people, what they are trying to do to us. Do they understand what freedom is? Do they understand what freedom is? Now, let me digress a little. If you listen to the news in Nigeria, to what is going on in Nigeria now, NDC party, which P2B went at last now, and they gave him ticket as a presidential candidate, has been deregistered. It has been deregistered because APC is so afraid to have P2B on the ballot from what happened in 2023. They are so afraid. And they sent somebody. This person they say is Barrister Emmanuel Uzowuru. Barrister Emmanuel Uzowuru. He's from Anambra State. He has no address. He has no address. He has no chamber address. He has no village address. Nobody knows who he is. He's just a faceless human being. Whether they said he's from Anambra State, whether he's from Anambra State or not, it is those that sent him that actually knows what they are doing, whether actually that person exists. They chose to use an Igbo name so that you wouldn't say it is a Yoruba man that went to court or the Fulani man that went to court, so that to reduce ethnic tensions. He went and swore to an affidavit that he is the legal advisor of a peace movement party. Peace movement party that is not registered. It's not a registered political party in Nigeria as at now. As at this point of my addressing you, Peace Movement Party is not registered. Yet, they went to court as an unregistered party, claiming that the logo of NDC is their logo. So, Biafrans, you should be very weary of Imam Madabu and all the people that are there with him. Imam Madabu, Bryson Okoma, Professor Chioma Okoma, Joy Irobi, Dr. Ruby Nadi, and all the others. These people, I don't know what is in what type of spirit is in them. They are not with us. They are not looking for freedom. It is only left to themselves. They know what they are looking for. Or do I talk about Van Van Van? It was Van 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 that came out to confess that he called what is his name? Mweke. Progress, success Mweke.
Success Mweke.
Yes, success Mweke. So he called success Mweke. It was Van 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 that came to confess that, and so gave Ogenkere, who gave Ogenkere the number to the link to our military BLA then. And Ogenkere told them that they should stop functioning, they should stop working, let us see who is in charge. So these people are very wicked people, very satanic people, demonic people. Ogenkere had the mind to make it is in the internet what he said. He had the mind to come and stop the army from functioning, from working, and so that our people will be killed. And yet some people are going to his platform. Some people are clapping for him. Amo Biene and all others, Mighty Dot and all those others. The time, in fact, so what they are doing, they think that retributive justice will come. Karma will come. It will all catch up with all these people that are doing all these things. When we are trying to gather, they are scattering what we are gathering. It was this Van 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 that talked about plan B and plan this, plan that. Even while in Finland. Yet, these are the people that say they are organizing a protest. How honest and sincere are they in organizing that protest? They are claiming to be the organizers. Or do I talk about the woman in France? The woman in France. In fact, I think it is a misnomer for the prime minister to bring her into the cabinet. Yes. To me, I feel it is a misnomer. Maybe he wanted to carry everybody along, but that was a mistake. Because when you wash a pig, dress a pig will always remain a pig. That is the truth. This woman went against the advice of the prime minister to still communicate with people on the ground, with men on the ground, with our soldiers. After every fundraising, he will call them and tell them that the money given to them is little, that they shouldn't accept it. Yet these are people that will come now, and the Biafrans will be listening to such people. Huh? Biafrans will be listening to such people. Huh?
It's unfortunate.
That is why it is good to be reminding these things. That is the essence of history. When you look at the history of Nigeria, how the Igbos have been treated till now, how Biafrans have been treated till now, that is why you must be resolute. Now that by the special grace of providence, we have gotten our nation, we must never go back. Everybody must come out and support USB under Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, because that is the only legal platform that can speak for us in international circles. That is the only legal platform we have. All these other people are just they are just mere charlatans, and they come to think of it. We have a constitution. It is only a country, a nation that has a constitution. We have a constitution, and that constitution is the constitution of the USB, United States of Biafra. We have a constitution at Amazon. Many people have bought copies of that constitution. Even all these governments in the international community, they all have the constitution. Yes, they all have the constitution of USB. Because America as a country now has virtually the constitution of every country. They have their constitution. So they also have the constitution of USB. There's a book that is published by America, which is called World Almanac and Book of Facts. It is a yearly publication. World Almanac and Book of Facts. If you go to Amazon, you will buy it. If you buy it, you look at all the world. You see the population, you see what they have, you see what they do. I advise their friends to go to Amazon, ask them to buy this World Almanac and Book of Facts, and read it and give it to your children who are still growing up and who are still in college and other institutions. America publishes it and distributes it to countries in the world free. They just give it as a gift to countries. World Almanac and Book of Facts. You should try and get a copy of it. You will learn a lot from it. You will see countries that have 400,000, as you know. Some have 100 and something thousand. Some have 600,000. What more of we, BIAFRANs, we have more than 80 million plus, counting. So I don't know, I am just trying to pick these people so that BIAFRANs will know that all these people, none of the groups is looking for freedom. None of the groups. They have deceived BIAFRANs for so long. But now, anybody that is still in delusion of what these people are doing, it means that you are not sincere to yourself. Imam Madabu, CRC BGC, non-existent CRC BG that has been dissolved. They went and brought, who gave them the power? From where? Where? You are purporting to represent a nation. From where? Who gave you where did you get here? Where did you derive your authority or your power? Is it Ogenkere? I've told you that the platform of Ogenkere is a product of forgery by alteration and uttering. So he has no platform. Yes, people have been saying this thing repeatedly. People are still going to his platform. People like Amobiene, Bishop Comfort, and you come out. Oh, these people are smelling. They are stinking. They are stinking. Honestly, they are stinking because it is unconscionable. Why our people should be behaving like this? People, you think they are human beings. You don't know that they are not human beings. They do not possess an iota of integrity. A modicum of integrity, they lack it. People that are bereft of conscience, total poverty of conscience. They have no conscience. And that is why they are doing these things that they are doing. They are not trying to consider our people, the people, the man in the streets, the poor people in the streets. They are not considering the poor BIAFRANs that are in Lagos doing street hawking. Street hawking. If you go to Lagos, you see our people running after traffic doing street hawking. Even in Spain, some of our people are doing street hawking in Spain because Spain is just one of the worst places in Europe. So I'm not, I don't, in fact, when I think, because I operate a legal mind, because I whatever I say, I put it, I try to position it, I try to posit it with the law. So these people that are doing this thing, they are just out to destroy what we are doing. Not that they don't know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. We have a nation. BIAFRANs should know that we have a nation. Now, let me go to IPOB. IPOB, those of them that said they took oath in IPOB, what did you take oath to achieve? What did you take oath to achieve in IPOB? Did you take oath to be marching along the streets of Europe? Is that why you took oath? IPOB members, I'm asking you, why did you take oath? Is it to march along the streets of Europe, Britain, Germany, or just whatever, Belgium, and wave the flag? Then in the end, you sit somewhere and they have 1 or 2 bottles of beer and then you go. Is that the oath you took? If you want to be, if you are frank and honest with yourself, you took oath for Biafra to come. You took oath to achieve Biafra for freedom. That is why you took oath. And now we have gotten that freedom. We have gotten that new nation. We have gotten Biafra. And that is USB. Yet you don't want to realize that you have gotten what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu set out to achieve in 2012. We have it now. We have it now. All we need is to come together as a people and give it 100% support. That is all we need to do now. If you are reasonable upstairs. Huh? That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has been making broadcasts from 2012 to 2026. How many years? Take it. I think about 14 years. About 14 years. This young man has been broadcasting. And that thing, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze batted it on 29th November 2024. And you don't want to realize it. You don't want to notice it. Kanu Ntakanu, I am now talking to you. What did you take oath to do in IPOB? Kanu Ntakanu, let me tell you, Biafra is the quest for a nation's freedom, for a people's freedom. It is not for the Kanu family, for the Kanu family. Truth must be spoken. Truth must be told. Biafra is not anybody's property. When we talk of Biafra, we are talking about our freedom. We are talking about our people. If one person is not, when you are in a search for freedom, when one person is not around for whatever reason, by incapacitation or by incarceration or incapacitation or whatever you call it, the next person should take over, because it is the question, it is the question for a people's freedom. It is a pursuit of communal pursuit, not individual, not family. This thing should get into the heads of Biafran people. Huh? It does not mean that we are taking anything from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It is not at all. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out today, he will still find relevance in USB. He will still find relevance in USB. Because in USB, you have the office of the president. You have the office of the prime minister. Huh? You have the office of the deputy prime minister and all others, cabinet members, all others. He will still find relevance in USB. And that is why he came out to broadcast. That is why he founded IPOB. It does nothing but to achieve Biafra. And all the oaths, all the noise making on oath, Kanu Ntakanu, you took oath. Why did you take oath? Why did you take oath? Is it not to achieve Biafra? Is it not to realize Biafra? Is it not to actualize Biafra? Is it not for freedom?
Can I come in a little bit before you continue?
And you have freedom.
Pastor, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I don't know why my phone is not loud enough. Yes, go on.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Wow, that is very, very. You just detailed it, batch by batch. The thing is that, when you talk about Imam Madabu and what he has done, each time I hear that name, Imam Madabu, I always feel that there's something that we need to remind ourselves, that the genesis of all this nonsense, the man contributed, let me just be kind, 60%. Some may even say 85 to 90. Because he is one that heading the group called CRC. We're supposed to settle conflict, internal conflict. But he introduced a lot of conflict. Instead of settling it, he actually escalated. In fact, he initiated more. for our people to keep on battling each other. Now, one of the things that this is his products or before us now is on the screen. We often hear that this man, we always talk about Isaiah Yogo changing document and altering document and all that. Who knows if the Mama Dabo gave him go ahead of that before when YPM is still here? Because for him to do what he did, siding him and Amobiene, these two people seems to me like they're from day one, from the outset of it, according to you, because you told us how to use the word, isn't it? So he told Imam Dabo his plan, I believe, because I'm struggling to understand why Imam Dabo felt so confident and so easy to work with this man called Isaiah Yogo at his age. Imam Dabo, some people say that he's a lawyer. I don't know if Imam Dabo is a barrister or not. I don't know.
I don't think he's a lawyer. He cannot be a lawyer. He's not a lawyer. How can a lawyer behave like that?
He don't behave like one, to be honest. He don't behave like one. But I wanted to hear what Isaiah Yogo is now saying, because let's just hear Isaiah Yogo a little bit before we move on.
In the case of that disgraced country called Nigeria, the Senate, the majority is from the north. So why I use these analogies for you to understand that we cannot, nothing will make nothing, there's no how they can change the constitution. Because at the end of the day, the Nigerian government will say, okay, let the Senate vote. Then when the whole Senate from the north cast their vote, maybe they cast their vote, they have like 40 votes. And the whole Senate from the south, they cast like 20, 15 votes. How will you change the law? How will you change the constitution? And if you happen to even have a president from the southeast or southwest, as long as you have a majority Senate from the north, they will impeach that president in less than 24 hours. All this Obi. Let's say, for example, Obi happened to go and serve Nigeria again. They have served Nigeria before. And if they want to impeach Obi, the whole Senate from the north will vote to impeach Obi. From the east or southwest combined, they cannot stop it. Some of you don't even know how politics work. There is no how Nigeria constitution can be changed. And no country can come to another sovereign country like this disgraced country called Nigeria to come and amend their laws. It still have to be the country. These are where I do the plus and minus and find out that it will not work. That is why we exited Nigeria. So Mike Anoy keep preaching about how America will come and change Nigerian constitution. How America will support Nigerian election. Knowing fully that it will not work. Knowing fully that they try to turn Nigeria to a caliphate state. Mike Anoy can analyze, condemn the jihadists going on. He can tell you what happened in Benue, Boko this, that village this. What about Biafra land? He never tell you what happened in Okiwe. He never tell you how people been massacred in Imo. He never tell you how people in Yamufu have been displaced. And this same Mike Anoy is who Kanu and their group of evil people have to come and with some crowd nonsense saying the Sokoto Declaration. Please.
Now, why I decided to play this is because I want us to understand that this guy actually knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. You see what he's saying here now? Is exactly what people have, USB government of Briggy, other masses and Manepa, the from Prime Minister, have actually passed this level. We have discussed, somebody who is in the, who claimed to be the Prime Minister now. I don't think he's supposed to be talking about engaging this kind of conversation. because this is something that Biafra have passed through. You have gone this one. We are done with this type of conversation. Newcomers can go back and begin to follow it, not you coming out and begin to talk like that. And if truly you know that Nigerian constitution cannot be changed and everything, then what are you doing? Remember, he started standing this way simply because Makano did not give him chance to perch on him as somebody who is going to Washington, D.C. and coming back. Immediately, Makano, push him away. That I don't know. This is what happened. We just had lunch. There's nothing special about our conversation. We just talked, and that's all. Didn't change my mindset and anything because that's what they do. And he started calling them, exposing them the lies and that that they're being paid off and all that. This one started trying to analyze Makano. So you actually know all this you are saying, and then why did you move to work with him? If you don't like what Barrister is saying, like what Barrister said, that people are still that he's surprised that people are still going to their platform to listen to them and making contribution and all that. Personally, I'm not surprised because our people are very, very, that's what Yoruba we always say, that Igbo people are very noisy, that we make noise, that we are very lousy. It's not as if we are talking, we are shouting, but sometimes the way some of us behave is not encouraging. You know that this thing is not true, but you are doing everything humanly possible to support it, because if you did not support it, another person that you named your enemy will be benefiting, or maybe the person will be succeeding. This fall back, fall left is simply to make US government not to succeed. Not that they are going to give you something meaningful or tangible for you to hold on and go for your freedom. They know, all of them know this. But they'll keep on holding it. Look at what he's doing now. He's doing all those things now to hinder people from knowing what they're supposed to know. Yet he's analyzing to you what you did to what you think that will make you feel, oh, this our brother is doing something very nice. Please, Barrister, I want to ask you, if you are to try or interrogate Imam Madabo, what do you think should be his what do you think he deserved, the kind of punishment that he deserved? Or do you think he can just go get away with all this that he has done? Now, nobody's hearing his voice.
Yes. This thing again, Kerry is saying now is there are some of these things we have discussed it in your channel. Yes, about the Nigeria's National Assembly, about the people from Kano State, Jigawa, senators, both in the House of Reps, the green and red chambers. We have these are the listening to what you do. So that is where he picked all these things, and he knows these things. But because they do not want, they want to see whether they can stop us, because they are working for Nigeria. I'm telling you, they are working for Nigeria. After all, after all, it was I've forgotten the man. I listened to him. The wife of the president Tinubu came to US here, and the tune of $150 million. $150 million. They are bribing, lobbying. No. So let me come to your question about Imam Madabo. Imam Madabo is guilty of treason. That is a treasonable offense, because what he did by raising a murmur, by swearing in this man that is now making noise and all these things, they are overthrowing the government of USB. Because by the time they are doing this thing, we have redeclared a nation. We have declared Biafra. USB has been born, and the government has been lawfully constituted. Brigi, that Brigi cabinet that declared USB was lawfully dissolved, because that Brigi cannot be in place. That Brigi cannot be functioning side by side with USB government. It is not done. That Brigi now emptied itself in USB, and those of them that are worthy came into the USB government. That is what happened. After all, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa raised a 4-man committee to look into the new USB government. Before he left, that committee was raised. All of you had it. You had the 4-man committee. 4-man committee. Yes, a 4-man committee was raised to look into the new constitution of the USB government. So Imam Madabu, knowing full well that CRC has been dissolved, knowing full well that he has no local standing, knowing full well that Brigi itself was lawfully dissolved because he was a member, and he came out to now bring some people who are disgruntled, either because of jealousy or because they lost out, or because of whatever reasons they have. Yes, jealousy, envy, or they feel that why must it be this person? Why not myself? Why not this person? That is what worked in their minds. He came out and they formed another CRC, another BGC, and they raised a memo. How many days was Mazi Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, taking before they raised that memo? And now they brought out this man with the aid of Vam. All of them. So he is guilty of. Yes, he is guilty of that is a treasonable act, because it is an act of overthrowing. Now, from that ATM they made him. Now, what is he answering now? Is he not Prime Minister? Is he not Prime Minister? So right. Yes, these things are very serious. And remember that we are dealing with a sophisticated international community, where the rule of law holds sway. The international community, the rule of law applies. Institutions of government are in fact very, very independent. They all function. No? So when they are seeing all these things, it will begin sending a negative signal to them that these people are not serious. This one is answering Prime Minister. There's another one, Prime Minister, that is in detention, and all those things.
No problem. Let's give mic to Ada Simon to.
You see.
So after that we can proceed. Thank you so much, Barrister. God bless you for your time and what you do. Ada Simon. I think Pastor Rose was here and she has disappeared. I don't know why. Anyway, have the mic, Ada Simon. Let's hear from you.
Okay, maybe she will come back.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Before I start saying anything, please, can you remove this evil person every time? That's how he's going. This Isaac of 18 is going everywhere in somebody's program and be writing jargon there, and which is this is a very big lie.
Someone just told me now this is this information from a group of Nkele. They said an amount just gave Brigi 30.
Anonymous. This is what is writing in all the platforms. Any platform. This is what he always write. Distracting the attention of people. And this is a very big lie. It's a very big lie. This
he said that somebody paid Oge how much?
$3,000. $300.
$300,000
as loan. $300,000 as loan. They said the person reside in Maryland, but the name is not revealed. It's a lie. Remove this person. This person is an evil person. It is one from Isaiah Nyogo's one of the criminal gangs of Isaiah Nyogo. I know this person for a long time. This is what you always.
Don't worry. I know where he's commenting. I know where he's commenting from. So let me trace him there. Just continue saying what you are saying. I'm gonna tap him out now.
Okay. So, my beautiful people, I greet you all for joining in this program. Ekene m onye ọbụla n'ebe a, kene nwoke, kene nwanyị, kene ikwu na ibe nọ here, kene ụmụ Chukwu oke abịa ma niile, all the lovers of freedom. Ebe ọbụla isi wee na-awọchi anyị, ana m esi na side m wee na-ebutere unu kpe ekele na-asị unu ka Chukwu oke abịa ma gọzie unu. Unu na-ga dị ka echi, maka na echi adị agwụ agwụ. Nke ọbụla onye chiri ya zere, nke ọbụla onye na-eme dị mma ya mesie ya ike, ị na-eme nke ọjọọ asị aka. Okay, so ekene m unu niile for joining. Na-asịkwa unu ka unu na-abata na like na share this program, very very important, ka o ruo all this ụmụ mpịampịa mmụọ na ụmụ mpịampịa demons, ka ọ na-eru ha aka. Do na anyị ma na some of them ntakwara na somewhere na were fake account wee na-awọchị, and ndị nke na-ada awọchị with fake account menu ka tụsaa na ozi a ka o ruo ha aka, ka ha mara that na USB bụ ebe anọ, that na our people, they are not backing down. Nobody is giving up, because USB is God's divine mandate that nobody can stop, nobody can manipulate. So like that. So ekene munu niile n'ebe a, like ya, share no, subscribe. Continue to subscribe to Adasa Monepa official. Continue to subscribe. Bikono onye ona akwụsịna. Continue to imana na subscribe ebe a. Continue to subscribe. And opening watch from our brother Kai's report platform. Make sure you like the program, share it, and also subscribe. Don't forget to turn your notification bell. Very, very important. So that whenever any of us will be alive, when we came or upload any video, when we can fear also. So thank you all so much for all your love and support. I will still continue to thank all of you, because it is not easy. Or very easy. So Brokai Ekenengi for organizing this wonderful program again. Thank you so much for all you do for BIAFRANS. Really appreciate you.
God bless you. God bless you.
And my wonderful greeting or special greetings go to our able barrister, Nnam Ekenengi. Thank you so much for being here. Ndewo ezinwannem Ekenengi. Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Always bringing your time out and then educating Biafrans, telling them
for free.
Yes, for free, without anybody paying you. Thank you so much. May Chukwu bless you, bless your family, bless your handwork, bless everything about you. He said, So Biafrans, stronger together, united for impact. What does that tell you? You know you that na eterose. Ihe bụ the bone of contention now about USB, nothing else. That is the hope of every Biafran person. For Biafra obula, USB is the hope, because all these other Republic of Four Bags, all these Egyptian Republic Four Bags, all of them, they have failed. New DOS, now new POS. All of them are the same thing. All of them are the same thing. There is no differentiation between new POS members and new DOS Nigeria members. They are the same thing. Ilanya okanda hanokwa na that old one, ndị ha si old one. Okwa hanokwa na this new one. So key word for that now, these people they have sold their souls to the devil. They have sold everything about them to the Nigerian terrorist government. They are working with the Nigerian terrorist government. There's no two ways about it. So the only hope today, United States of Biafra redeclared. So if you don't know, just know it now. Just like Barrister said, yet in the Madakan agent and Kazayanyo, good Madakan agent and K native Dr. Vaga, in the Madakan agent and K Mama de Bonyoshina is criminal gangs, all these people. Now, you know got out with that even where Abato Bieno here. Ilanya, all these people now, they are not sure all those places. these are the enemies of Obatobie. These are the ndị kpọrọ Obatobie asị kpọgbuo ya n'asị. Ndị kpọrọ our DPM asị kpọgbuo ya n'asị. Ile anya, even that video ahụ our DPM wepụtara one certain time. Ebe Amobi na-akpọ ya Ngozi, then our PM, I say, no, you have to address her with her official name, with her office name.
I remember. You
remember? Good.
I remember.
You have to address her with her official name or her office name. What is Ngozi? Address her. Ngozi, even all of them there. Even that evil woman in Canada. All of them, that video, our DPM webtere. Enough that now these people have already natural hatred. Have already natural hatred. Ebe our DPM no, ebe our PM no. They hated these two people with passion. So, I'm not surprised now. Those people there. Even Azaya Nyogunonwe, that one is the worst. You know, that one is the worst because now. That is why they sold Obatobie out. Just like in the POS in Nigeria and the DOS in Nigeria, they sold our leader Mazen Dekano out. All history just to repeat in our own time again. So, I'm not surprised now. Some few people can anga as a annual gonte. When some few people can anga native dot vagante. More adult, you know, scatter everything, scatter all the so-called men in on the ground, scatter all of them. We're by force, by fire, Secretary of Defense. More by force, by fire, Secretary of Defense. Because that is why Ejutopia, because she was making problem. Makana enye here that particular post on our government. So Ojuziake wemezu by force, by fire, Secretary of Defense. That could you ask can ever do so now? Omega say yes, Mona Haneku, you have a hand Neama, everything can ever handle today. Can ever do so Umazia, Nda Umazia Napwe, Mama, can ever handle ta. Half got that in a side the idea with Ezoko, half got that in a side in care native of Vaga de with Toko, Makana Omo Biafra, Mankebe Zoku. Mwa for Biafra language and Neafo. If it is not USB, it can never be USB. So that is why and that is also why Hajiwe happen all these people. Ma native to the Vaga happened na yego, ma all those places they left everything because happened there. Okuhan you go pay. Okuhan you go pay. Now they are the people now on their head, the so-called new ESN, the defunct ESN. Now we're anything like ESN again. So this Umokoko now, they are the one that is spearheading that particular fake ESN of China Sanwoshi, which every Biafran should know that these are the dead men squad of China Sanwoshi. Even when Obatobie was here, Obatobie exposed China Sanwoshi with his dead men squad. And this dead men squad now, have baptismal name. This dead men squad with a zoo terrorist government or have baptismal name. Now, new ESN. Mana, Biafra, our PM expose. We still stand on those expositions today. We still stand on those exposés today. Those expositions, we cannot put them by the side because that is the truth and nothing but the truth. So when you have now ESN member or now new IPOB Nigeria or new DOS, just let China they are not them. Again, all of them didn't under their bed, not on the ground. Underground. And according, as far as we are concerned, as far as the United States of Biafra declared the concern, they are still underground. They are still underground. So all of them, they are coming out from their shell now. You know, to join this Ken Takano is Mr. Ezenago. I am in Cabo Ezenago. I am another Ezenago bo Adocho. Ezenago, where we may more by force by fire Secretary of Defense. Today, all those boys need meminando meminana egwonde gburu ma mgbosi na ahakiri phone ya otu a ka esi wee si na phone ya trace ụmụ Biafra, trace all our commander, most of them otu a ka esi wee memina ha niile. Today, how far? Unokara no ngo na-eti our angel, unokara no ngo na-ekwu ụmụazị a na-akpọ ya mama, unokara no ngo na-asị nyenu igwe bute azụ ego. Ndị nke ahụ abụrụgo past tense. Omeminago ha, omego achieve ihe ọ chọrọ. Maka na all these people now for this evil pro Biafran groups, so Mazen and the Kanu ji wee kwuo okwu. Ọ sị na ndị zoo ziputere ha. All these all these pro Biafran groups, Mazen and the Kanu say nobody zoo weputere ha, ndị Fulani weputere ha to confuse you. That is why they are not saying what we are saying. That is why they are not doing what we are doing. That is why they cannot fight for Biafra for you. You see? So that is what we are talking about. Our PM na evil platform no merigo. So these are the agents of the Nigerian state. So you should not be surprised if all these people now are everywhere. But we have now Biafra sobo onwezi onye bụ ụmụazị. Biafra onwezi onye ọbụla bụ ụmụazị, onye ọbụla marago nke bụ eziokwu now. You know the truth. For you shall know the truth, and is that only that truth that shall set you free. Obu ni imane imo eziokwu, e ka na-eso asị. Imane eziokwu, e ka na-follow evil people. That is your own cup of tea. Ngwa ka amamikpe nke ahụ dere. Imo eziokwu, ị na-eso asị. Ife ebe a na-echi ọzọ, ị gawa ebe a na-arụ agwụ. Ngwa ka nke ahụ gbasaziri. So ihe na-agwa onye ọbụla kịta na-abụ ndị na-eti peace, come together, under where? If it is not under USB, everybody should forget about it, because you cannot make peace or come together under an individual or under some group of people. No, you cannot leave your government. It's maybe peace. With efulefu. Ndị na-achọ ka ụmụ Biafra nwere onwe ha. Ka ngwazi unu ihe mere ha ji wee nọdụsịa n'akụkụ. Ihe mere ha ji wee nọdụsịa n'akụkụ bụ they cannot be able to withstand Dr. Ngozi Arabueze in the government. They cannot be able to withstand Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. Another reason why you see them scattered here and there is that to scam Biafrans. Just to see a way to scam Biafrans. Understand me now? That is why they are hanging, answering one name or the other, because they know that when you come under the government is in control of everything. Government is the control of everything. Income, anything at all. Basara all through the government. So that is why you do for her hang here and there. Ego obuna birano piam ha loya. Onye obuna mene mistake. May fundraising ya. The fundraising and make mistake. Banya na all those account to government ha hakre. Bam, hey lawyer. That is why they are there. They are there because of their pocket. Hano there because of your freedom. Hano there because of your freedom. Because in the zoo, akugo hungwo. Zoo akugo hungwo ka ha bia destroy you na-eme. So onye obula na-eje dia na akoro ha aka na some comment section. You are doing yourself. Onwe ki na-eme maka na ojim na ala ji onwe. Obu na-eme ngwa emeghara ọdachi. Kono no general support obu na ha pụtara today. Onwe obula ha furu. Ha pụta echi. Onwe obula ha furu. Ha eme nke ha ni na ala kpujuo. Mana as far as ha kana afu ndị na akoro ha aka na comment section, they will still be there.
But in my that's someone that there's nothing in this world that will eradicate criminality. In our so current concern, how can I find out the God? So
yes,
most of them, most of them, if we get an enemy like now. Okay, let me tell you, this guy na Obiese. What is the difference between let me tell you the difference between Obiese and Lazuba is just platform. Obiese is just the same in the same category. He's in the same category with Maazakwa, Lazuba. In our there's no difference. But yeah, due to the whole platform on all that conversation, but the same manner, the same belief system, the same madness is holding all of them together. So let us understand it, because seeing people going there does not mean that they are doing well. What it means is that we still have criminals like them, always behave the same. If may spread the call, because they are the same. They are all the same department.
Yes, you are very, very correct, my brother. Exactly. This is why if you do for Hanina Hangicha there and even Mandina as support, these people are the enemies of our PM and the enemies of our DPM. No, these are scammers. So BIAFRA. So let us support this government redeclared. USB redeclared. That is the only authentic government of the Biafran people. There's no two ways about it. So say, what about this group? What about this group? You're just wasting your time, because you yourself, you know the truth. You know the truth. So I can say come go to the name. So because let's know all this pia more pia demon and ndabateke. That's why they are there. Abateke. That is why they are happy. That's na mazin and the country to form 100 men and women. So where are those 100 men when Mazin and the Kano was looking for 100 people? Well, even one person he did not find. Ebeka all those 100 men in number. Mazin and the Kano was looking for 100, even one person. He did not find. In how many the number of NDDOS Nigeria, POS Nigeria had their number, yet Mazin and the Kano was not able to find one person. So Obruze Kitana Mazin and the Kano no Namporo, Kamazin and the Kano Gabeze Singwa Gano, then form 100 men. That is a typical lie from the pit of hell. It cannot happen. Yeah, Kobukita now, Mazin and the Kano, Asina, Mazin and the Kano, the old Asina old IPOB. Therefore, another IPOB again. The same people. It's not done. It's a lie. So, my people, do not buy all these lies. Let us focus on our government, how to support them, and how to make sure Nando Barobara did not take over our land. Thank you so much, my people. Ndewonu.
Ndewo, thank you so much, Simon. God bless you. Barrister, we are coming back to you. Let's hear from you. Barrister, are you there?
Hello. Okay, that's all right. Yes.
Yes.
Now, the argument is this. All of them that are against Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, what they should ask themselves, if Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is not genuine, if she is not upright, if she is not out for our freedom, why should she declare USB as an independent sovereign nation? Why must she do that?
Why must she do that? Can I drop link now for those that would like to ask you a question?
Yes, I want questions. Why should she do that? That would have been a very good opportunity for her to just sit down and allow everything to crash. Yes.
The link has been sent, please.
If she is for Nigeria, if she was working for Nigeria, if she is Fulani, why did she go on to declare USB as an independent nation? Do you know what that declaration means? That was how all these other nations like USA, that was how they got their own independence. It is by declaration, And we have about 517 persons signed that declaration. America is 56. On Saturday, 4th of July, if you have the go to the social media, you will hear the story of America. The people that signed that distance, you will hear how the British attacked them, attacked all of them, pursued them to death. Those 56 men that signed that declaration. BIAFRANS, please like and share this outing. Share it. So those who have the contact of Achalugo, share it to her. Njideka Canada, share it to her. Share to Avid. Share to all of them, all those groups. Share to them. Even this new IPOBDOS, share to them. If they are looking for Biafra, Biafra is USB. Biafra, that is why the topic of today is that USB is the ultimate. It is the last bus stop for freedom. It is the last bus stop for freedom. We have reached our last bus stop for freedom. And we thank God that we have gotten a new nation. All we need to do is to support it, not to form groups. All these people are groups. IPOB has no constitution. Ogenkere has no constitution. Imam Madabo has no constitution. You cannot say you purport to be looking for freedom without constitution. It is only USB that has constitution. We are talking like lawyers. We are not talking like laymen. We are talking like lawyers. The world is ruled by law. Everything you do in this world is law. Even when you are in a taxi cab, there is a law that is governing you and the taxi man that is carrying you. It is called the law of thought. If you tell him to stop you at bus 1 and he took you to bus 5, he has done what we call false imprisonment. You can sue him for false imprisonment. So everything is law if you don't know. So all these people that are jumping here and there, you are doing a very great disservice to your own people. And I want to address AVID. AVID means American Veterans of Igbo Descent. In America, they don't joke with their servicemen, people that serve their country. In fact, they give them special respect. And I think every Thursday of every last month, they respect them. They do some programs for them. They pray for them. They ask you to buy them coffee. Go to the police, buy them coffee, do this, do that, because they hold them in high esteem. Even if you are going to Nigeria, if you are even the father of a military person, they give you some consideration. That is how they hold these American veterans and people that are still in the military in high esteem. I am appealing to you, AVID, please make sure that they get this what we are doing gets to them today. AVID, you should come out and help your government, help your people, help the USB government. USB is the ultimate, the last bus stop for freedom. USB is the culmination of the broadcast of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu from 2012. It culminated in the redeclaration of USB. It is the last bus stop. It is the end. There's no other place to go. There's no other place to go. Any other person that is telling you a different thing is not sincere. And that person does not want freedom. That chain of freedom is from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to Mazen Simon Ekpa and now to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. That is just the truth. And this is the legal position. That is the truth. We have USB. USB came out from referendum, self-referendum. In Nigeria, Nigeria practiced referendum in 1963. July 13th, 1963, when Midwest region was carved out from old Western region. It was by referendum that they did it. So people that say there's no referendum in the Constitution, they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. The Western Cameroons, Northern Cameroons voted to join Nigeria. It was by referendum. The Southern Cameroons voted to join Cameroon. It was by referendum. These people that you call Ambazonia now, the people we call Ambazonia, they were coming to Eastern Region House of Assembly in Enugu. Yes, in 1960, after independence. They were coming to the Eastern Region House of Assembly in Enugu. They were part of us. But because of that referendum, they voted to join Cameroon. The people you call Ambazonia now. That is Ambazonia. So referendum has been in practice in Nigeria. That 1963 was after independence.
But they will tell you that they have changed the constitution. What do you have to say about it?
They didn't change. It is still the same thing. With the constitution we have now, I've said this several times, is Decree 24 of 1999 by Abdul Salami, May 5, 1999.
They will say that the referendum is not a part of the decree.
That's what I'm telling you. Nigeria is a signatory to the African Charter on Human and People's Rights, where there is self-determination, where it was entrenched, where it was specifically provided that any people that are being subjugated, that are being oppressed, they have a right to use whatever legal position to free themselves. And that law, that charter has been domesticated in the law of Nigeria, which you can cite in their courts. Yes, okay. It has been domesticated. Lawyers cite it in their courts. But because Nigeria is a country that does not respect law, law does not work in Nigeria. Yes, the way the Fulanis, this terrorism has brought Nigeria now, law does not work. They can do anything. And more so, this Tinubu that is here now, he has bought up everywhere. He has bought up everywhere, throwing money left, right, and center. So what I'm saying is that USB is lawful, USB is legal, because we have the right to say where we want to belong. We have the right for that self-referendum. It is voting. It is sovereignty. It is political franchise. That Trump is the president of USA now. Did he just go there? The people voted to put him there. So the power came from the people. The power came from the people. That is how it is.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you so
much. And we have a constitution which anybody can go and read. So I am appealing to Avid, come out and support this government. If you truly you are of Igbo descent, come out and support this government, because you have relatives, you have people back at home, and this is the government that will protect us. This is the government that will speak to us. IPOB, DOS, whether new or old, they cannot do anything for us because they are just groups of people. And this USB has satisfied the terms set out, the conditions set down by the Montevideo Convention. They have satisfied all this criteria. So it is good people know this. Avid, I am appealing to you directly, members of Avid, come out and support USB. Throw your weight behind USB. Be fully informed of what USB is. Be fully informed that USB is the culmination of the broadcast of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from 2012. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, he handed over the baton to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He made a voice this thing and said that BIAFRA should follow Mazi Simon Ekpa, who is bringing a new dimension. And Mazi Simon Ekpa brought that new dimension through autopilot, through Brigi, through all the things that we did, self-referendum, and eventually he was heading for the declaration before they did everything to remove him. But still, God was with us, and they propped up Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, who now did it. So we have redeclared. Upon that redeclaration, we are now a nation. That is the meaning. That is the significance of that redeclaration. That is the international significance, political international significance, that we are now a nation. All we need to do is to build it So there's no other need going to look elsewhere, going to bring this group. Anybody that is doing that is just causing confusion. That person is not yet free for freedom. That is what I want to say.
Thank you so much. We have somebody here with us, Ben Chooks. Maybe he have a question for you. Let's hear from him. Ben Chooks, unmute your mic.
Yeah, good evening, Brother Kai. Can you hear me? Yeah, can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
It's better now.
I can hear you.
Kai, can you hear me? Okay, thank you.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you, at that time, they were well done for your job. Thank you so much. Mazikai, I miss that assignment you had with Arnold on, I think was it 2 days ago, isn't it? Yeah, on 29. Yeah, I missed that interview, but something struck that make me a little bit happy is our two lioness, Madam Ojug and and the River Goddess. Yeah, they really performed so much for the questions they asked. You know, I want to ask our lawyer in the studio. That day you forgotten to let Mr. Arnold knew that two previous presidents in Nigeria has already called for unity of for conference meeting for all the whole zone, and they put everything under the carpet. Why should he tell us to go and have a meeting again, unite to just decide whether we are ready to go out or not? You know. So when he was saying that USB you have only paper, it cracks my brain that very day. It was a really let down. You know, I always been saying it for the early stage that man is Obechonyin was. To be honest. I see him as just a town crier. He cannot give any advice to anybody. So and plus again this thing you showed, the program he did about the tweet of our DPM. Now I think many things is coming out now to the limelight of everybody. That something is there, so they are hiding. They don't want to bring out in the public domain. That's why everybody has to be very careful and blend to this very government. We have got it. Nobody will tell us what to do about it, and our freedom is in our palm. That is what I want to chip in there. Thank you so much. If you have anything to do, I don't know why you guys forgotten to let this man know that Nigeria has called for unity conference. They start everything under the carpet.
Yes, I told him about a Buri Accord. I also told him about Jonathan's convention, which he did in 2014. I told him about that. But the fact still remains that his preposition that we should look for unity, that one is untenable. It is totally untenable. Because I don't know, is it with the West, Yoruba, or the Fulani North, that we are going to look for unity? I understand today that Sunday Boho has officially joined Tinubu. He's now working for Tinubu. Is that the people we are going to look for unity? That does not, it's not tenable at all. And even today, there is a man, it's called the governor, the terrorist governor of Katsina State. His name is Kachala Maha. He made a video saying that the army, the military, they are sending to come and kill him, that they are his boys, which means they have infiltrated the ranks and files of the Nigerian army so much. Yes, and there's if you go to Okocha Marcel, you see where he said that the Nigerian federal government, officers of the federal government, we are calling him, begging him to cool down, to stop killing their people. They were appealing to him. Yet, but when they come, they tell you that they are fighting terrorism. They are not fighting terrorism. Terrorism has permeated in every fabric of the Nigerian nation, both in civil service, both in police, military. So there's no way. All we need to do now is everybody must come behind the government of USB. Everybody must do that. If you are truly looking for freedom, the freedom is here with us. What we need to do is to sustain it. To sustain it. Give the government all she needs so that we can properly defend our territory when the time comes. Yes. That is what we are asking for. So that we can properly defend our territory when the time comes. Our young men should join vigilante, even as they want to do this. If they are serious with state police, anything, anywhere you can go and get official rifle, go and do it back home and use it to defend yourself, use it to defend your community, because the federal government nor the state government, they will not defend you. They are not prepared to do that. And terrorism has taken over, like even the federal government. So that is what I'm saying. So when people like Mark Arnold, there's a way you treat them. You don't confront them like that. If you confront them, they will go and maybe start cutting setbacks for you. So that what he's saying does not hold water. That what we have is a paper. That is wrong. But there's no need to confront him. So what we have is the declaration. What that paper represents is the voice and will of the people.
Really,
yes.
his comment was completely let down.
Yes.
It's a let down.
Yes.
No matter whatever he will come in future, I believe, you guys need to give it a second thought before you hearken to that man's voice.
Whatever we are doing now, we have to be diplomatic. We don't have to confront anybody at this stage. We have to be diplomatic. When you know where somebody is heading to, you now conceive another way to circumvent what he wants to do. So the papers, what is calling papers, they are not papers. They are the voice and the will of the people. After all, when America votes, they have to reduce it in writing. Do they write it on stone? They also write it on paper. Yes. After any American election, the announcement is on paper. Then they pronounce it, but that is the will of the people.
There's something I want to add to what you are saying, and
yes.
Your question is okay, but you need to understand something. Not that somebody can make a speech or read something, does not mean that person knows everything. When it comes to state creation, like DPM said in her post today, there's a pattern to that. And that pattern is somehow dynamic. It's not something that you can say that it cannot change or subtract anything or add anything. So the United Nations and all these top countries have a way of, they are the one making the changes when it comes to the pattern to follow to have your state creation. So despite all these things that we are doing here and talking, I don't even know that you hardly pick one country that America recognize and say, okay, we are the one that recognize them and they got their independence. They may back you up, maybe if somebody want to change regime and that kind of thing, but that this new country is struggling to be free. Can we just pick one country and say America, if not America that declared them, they wouldn't have been what they are today? Is it possible for us to pick one thing? Because when Oluchiwa God mentioned that in before Mike Arnold, and nobody countered it. I was like, wow. And I later asked myself, I was trying to pick one country, and I couldn't. So we are here hearing people, what some of our brothers that are in the fallback pit are saying that when America move, other nations move. Is it when it comes to state creation or to maintain the regime of a country? Like they know what they did in Libya. So what happened in Libya doesn't mean that they created Libya. They're just trying to change regime like the one in Syria and so many other places. Countries have what they're known for. When it comes to state creation, America, like we are learning, okay? Personally, I cannot pick one country and say, this country, even not America, they will not have their independence today. Like a new country, state creation. Do you understand? So my candidate is what he's saying. That's why I feel like we need to get used to know more about AVID and what they actually intend to do. What is their main goal when in Nigeria today? Personally, I don't know. What's the main goal of AVID in Nigeria today? I don't know. And I cannot admitted that it's not about BIAFRA independence. That they are still doing what they're doing is just will of the people, like humanitarian aid. That's what AVID is doing, but with a kind of. But he said that they don't need to come out in public and say, okay, we that are whatever you are doing in secret may affect us. Can you also go off air and tell us what is your intention and your motive? Because when my talk about peace, unity, we need to understand these people that we want to unite with. What is their main objective? What is their what do they intend to do or to achieve?
Mazikai, sorry to interject you. Do you know why Makano get me so angered? I heard that Maka Arnold has already visited our leader in Sokoto prison.
Yeah.
What did he have in mind of visiting him? Didn't he know about our PM? What is their agenda? What is the agenda or the reason why they are there?
That is another thing that as our people
What is something is not coming out from this man's mouth. What this man is talking about one Nigeria, how we can go and peace with the devil.
No. He has every right to talk about Nigeria. Okay, Makanodi has been there before knowing who we are. His job is humanitarian job. He do help people. He's doing this humanitarian job. He did not just see us and start it. So forget about his lifestyle and what he's representing. But
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for self-determination.
Yes.
That is why he was there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a criminal. He's fighting for his rights. So I believe he coming to see us in every platform of Biafran is people who believe in self-determination. And he's not even giving any kind of support or advice for you to fight for your rights.
Benchus, you cannot just force your own belief on him. He has been living his life before knowing you. So meeting you, it will take time for him to understand where you are coming from and who you are. Don't expect him to just be like you overnight. If you follow my channel in 4 months, 6 months ago, what he normally, if you read his tweet, there's one of the tweets that people, even me, we reacted on it at that early stage. Madam Origin, we know what I'm talking about because Madam Origin and the River Goddess and some of our people, of course, Social Monster, they know that when we reacted on that particular tweet of my channel. Now that tweet, if you go through that tweet, you'll be like, is this man okay? He was actually questioning you talking about Biafra in the first place. So he started from there and he graduated to where he is today. And after knowing that he can actually accept to make some amendments, then I felt okay about everything he said. But if you had been working on that one that he said before, wouldn't have been talking or discussing anything with him now. But he realized that, okay, look at, he started seeing reasons. And now he's not giving us, some details that we actually need about Sokoto and all that. So, you don't just, cast him like away like that and say that, oh, it doesn't, that he's not for you, he's this, he's that. We need to calm down and understand. That does not mean that you should throw whatever you believe away. But when you are talking to somebody like that, don't expect him to be like you, think like you, reason like you at the same time. Sometimes, even though you know that what he's saying is not in line with what you believe, or it's not helping you anyway. Relax your mind and see more reason to that. Okay, you just check that. So let's welcome Greg. Greg, unmute your mic and let's hear from you. You're welcome.
Before Greg, please let me just chip in a word. You see, if somebody like Mark Arnold, you approaching with cautious optimism. I feel
Exactly.
that he's gradually coming up. He's gradually coming up. What he needs is education. So we shall continue to educate him. Maybe some of those things he may be saying it out of not having sufficient knowledge of what is going on.
That's exactly what it is.
Yes, and
That's exactly what it is.
you know that when he comes into Nigeria, usually they will try to meet him and feed him with various tales of woes and all those things. So we have to approach him with cautious optimism. Our approach to him is that of information. Keep on giving him information. Keep on giving him information until gradually he will come to see reason that there is no how you can bring a carnivorous animal and a herbivorous animal to come and do unity. It is not possible.
It's not possible. Some of you that are throwing questions on me on comment section, the link is here. You can also you can join us and let's hear from you.
Okay. Thank you.
There also, God bless you. Greg, let's hear from you.
Please, guys, I don't have 5 minutes my work. Sorry. Please.
So, okay, you are not ready yet. Okay, he's not ready yet. So, Barrister, do you still have any other thing to add to what you have said?
Yes. Like I've requested that you please send this into Achalugo so that it will help her direct her mind to how she make her future videos or whatever she makes. Because most of these people are talking out of misinformation. I don't know whether they don't know that we have redeclared Biafra and that we have gotten a nation, which is a new nation and which everybody must support. You don't just get Biafra by forming group here. Although, and this the other day, Kanu was talking about ambassadors of self-determination. You see, so what is higher than the declaration? What self-determination is higher than the declaration of Biafra, ESB? What other self is higher than that? So all those groups, what they should do is to help us by getting us finance, by funding USB, because it is their government and it is the only legal platform to fully actualize our freedom. Outside USB, there is no other platform. So that is what they should know. So that is that. People going to Ogenkere, going to Vam, Ada Diorama, Imam Madabu, you are just wasting your time. That is a time wasting. You are wasting your precious time by going to those people. Because going to those people, it is like waiting for a dead man's shoes. A dead man's shoes. You're waiting for the shoe of a dead man to be brought to you. Nobody is going to bring to you the shoe of a dead man. You can't see it. So people should stop going to these platforms. These platforms should be demarketed. They are not for our freedom. The only platform that has brought us freedom and that has to be sustained is USB, the government of USB. That is what I'm saying. And that is why we chose this topic, that USB is the last bus stop for freedom. Once you come to USB, you disembark you disembark from that your bus because you've reached the last bus stop for your freedom. So that is my case.
What makes me happy is that many people that are claiming that DPM is, because they want to put her selfish, self-centered human being. She doesn't work with anybody. She's not tolerating anybody. She don't want to communicate with anybody. She see herself as a guy, a woman, Idi Amin and all that. If you calm down and watch what is going on, you find out that these guys are just a bunch of liars. Now, they said that DPM cannot approach PM. They don't. In fact, she don't even want PM to come out, let alone visiting him. Let alone paying visit to PM and all that. But today,
hello.
he's not.
I think the network is disturbing him. The video is hanging.
Something.
Anybody?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
So you cannot hear me?
We can hear you now. It was hanging before. On a hanging before, okay. We can hear you now.
I think it's my WhatsApp. Let me remove that WhatsApp. I think it's my WhatsApp. Because I noticed that somebody tried to call me there. Okay, it's not easy anyway. It's still hanging. So, but you can hear me. You can hear me now.
Yes,
right?
yes, we can hear you. Yes.
Okay. So what I was saying is that people need to understand that no matter how long you lie, no matter how many times you try to deceive people, it's just a matter of time. Everything will expose. Today is no longer have you talked to PM? Is that Ngozi is trying to know? Ngozi is trying to stop people from visiting PM. She wants to use something to push herself up in social media. Now we are not hearing that she reached out to, I don't know who communicated, I don't know who called, or I don't know, but I don't want to know it anyway. But there's a communication between DPM and Mas Namodokan. Since morning, I have been searching people, profile and their video to know if anybody will say, no, she lied. Your master can just called me and said she did not come or we did not talk. I haven't seen anything like that. So maybe after saying this now, they will not go cook that one up. Mazakwa is yet to be. Mazakwa is yet to spit on his head, donate his 10 fingers and 10 toes again.
Mr. Kai. Mr. Kai. Yes.
10 fingers and 10 toes.
When you have to in literature, how to judge somebody, how to find out the character of somebody. If you are asked to, those of us who read Julius Caesar, Macbeth, and all those Shakespearean texts in those days, and you are asked to write a character sketch about this person, how to find out the character of somebody in literature is you listen to what the person is saying, what he does, and what some people are talking about him. Yes, that is how to find. And those people that are talking about him, you have to weigh them, weigh their personality, so as to find out from where they are coming from. Okay, somebody like Vam. If it were to be in the law court, no, Vam will not, anything he says, nobody is going to take it serious, because they will look at his previous statements and find out that this man is a loafer. This man is a loafer. That nothing, even though he's a human being, that is shallow. You see, in the court, there's what we call admissibility and what we call weight. If you bring a document and the court admits it, and you are trying to object, the court will tell you you can keep your objection during address, because the court will now go and consider the weight of that document, the weight, whether it has weight or not weight, whether it's a feather weight or leather or heavy weight, the weight from the person's character. You will know whether what he said, what he told the court is believable, or whether the court should not believe those things. So that is what we call weight. So Vam has no weight. He has no weight. Okay, Kerry has no weight. You know, somebody who went and changed, somebody who is an agent, you went and changed that document, you altered the document, you forged the document, and you are now using it. It means you're a criminal. So nobody will take you serious in any international gathering. Imam Madabu, chairman, conflict resolution committee, a committee that was lawfully, legally dissolved. You now come out again and start talking about that committee. It means that something is wrong with your head. So these people are, they have no weight. They have no weight. On the scale of evidence, they have no weight. Or is it Aducho? She was at the convention. All of them were at the convention where Biafra was declared. But look at what they are saying now. So it's just that people, because of the level of our people's understanding and exposure, people still go to listen to him. But in any enlightened circle, nobody will bat an eye at this. You won't take a second look at these people at all. So that is just the truth. That is just the truth. Nobody will take a second look at it. Okay, somebody like Kanu Takano that is going about broadcasting from one platform to the other, just like a monkey jumping from one branch of the tree to the other branch. You should stop it, because that what he is doing is not benefiting us. What he is doing will not bring us, will not give us any good thing, any good dividend. So everybody should know, every true Biafran, no matter the group you are, no matter where you belong, if you are looking for freedom, you should know that we have reached the end, the last bus stop, and that is USB and the government of USB. That is just that.
There were, thank you, sir. We have Obi-Wan in the building.
Yeah. Master, can I?
Okay, Master Greg, okay. Let's
Yeah. Good evening, dear friends. My greetings to our sister, Ada Simon. Greetings to Barista. And Kai, greetings to you as well. And I think this is our, Yes, our greetings goes to our PM, Masamon Ekpa, and our leader, Mazan, our DPM, Dr. Gozara. We greet you and we pray for you. Today is 1st of July 2026. May the name of God be praised for giving us the grace to see this month again. This month, doors will be open. So, United States of Biafra this month. And for our DPM coming to speak with our leader, that's Ihoma and Mepewego in a very high level. So we thank God and may his name be praised. Yes. I just want to chip in something concerning our guest last time, Mr. Arnold. He's a brother. We still love him. One thing I can understand with him is this, just like our brother Kai said. Mike Arnold have no clue with anything concerning Biafra in the first place. Nobody had given him idea or discussion. What he knew mainly was the middle belt and the so-called plateau and Abuja, where he have his own school and his humanitarian assistance there. He had not gotten any Biafran who sit him down, even though the person that took him to Nigeria and his friend is an Igbo man. So that is where I want to touch. Because somebody can be your friend and he loves you, both of you, but that person you might see him and the person not bringing up something that concerns him. Instead, he bringing some. So let me just use the word. That man, his friend, and that Igbo man is a one Nigerianist. That his friend that took him to Nigeria is a one Nigerianist. Because I don't think he told Mark Arnold, he didn't give him any story about
the Igbos or the suffering of the Biafrans. If you watch my channel, you will know that my channel started getting idea of all these things since he started getting discussion, interaction with the Biafrans and Biafran struggle, people who are fighting for freedom. So that is why it's very important. I say, and the man, if you see what that man formed, the United Africa or Peace Africa, that that is what that Igbo man. So that woman was not even after his Igbo people or his Biafran people. He was more of helping the Africans. So, and that is the problem our people have. That's the problem of the Igbos. The Igbos never first go home and solve their own problem. They never first go home and resolve their troubles, since from the one, starting before the independence of Nigeria. That is the same mindset that Zeke has today, and that's why we are suffering. So that man that was his friend never lectured me anything about Biafra, neither the suffering of the Igbos. So Mike Arnold started getting this pain of the Igbos newly. He started talking about Igbos more, getting more. He cannot come and tell you, my friend didn't tell me this or was supposed to tell you. No. But as he's an elderly person, an experienced person, so he knew that his friends, yeah, and the Christian level to help, just as him as American coming down to in Nigeria to help some Nigerian children, which is good as a humanitarian kind, it can do it anywhere. But any man supposedly mad at the person when so when you have did not give him not tell him about the suffering of the people, so he started knowing it more now. So, and the middle belt people, whom where he did all those things, will not like Mike Arnold to, to get very close to understand the suffering of the Biafrans and the pain of the Igbo people. Because number one, the middle belt people participated, the so-called Plateau people participated in killing the Igbos during the Biafran War. The criminal was from that side. So they will not want him to understand the real pain of the Igbo people, how every time when they suffer, they will kill them and destroy their properties. No. They will only give him the story of what is happening in their place. And that is what McCannott, that is what is his brain, that is where he invested. So it will take him time to come out completely to understand the whole full story about the suffering of the Igbos and the destruction of the Igbos. So he is coming out gradually. And when he say that it's only on paper, we Biafrans should thank God that at least he recognized that paper. And the knowing out paper is a very big thing. That's number one thing that we must have in the first place. Yes, it is in the paper, fine. But who must do work to make that paper work to be useful? Because if we don't get countries that recognize us, yeah, it will look as if what he's saying is Sudan. No, I think Mike Arnold might be a German from German origin, because these are the kind of people they don't. If they want to come out to you, if they hate you, they will tell you I hate you. That is the way the Germans and the Dutch people, most of some part of Switzerland, some part of Austria, those that speak Dutch. So when they hate you, they don't know how to pretend. So they don't know how to paint word. My camera don't know how to paint word. That is what I find with him. So when you talk that, don't judge him in that aspect. That is what I will tell you. So some of the white people are like that. They will come, they will tell you blankly as it is. They don't care. When I newly came here, I met one of the white man. I told him, he said, before they will accept you to work, you have to work at least double before they will accept you in their working place. You work double more than a German. I said, I look at him. So from that beginning, I called him a racist. But that long time goes on, and that time I have lost the contact of that man because I hated him because of telling me that very thing. But later I found out that was the man that loved me because he told me this is what I have to do to survive in this country. That is the fact. So, to be honest, I have not seen much evil for him, but he is the kind of person. And there's something our DPM tweeted about the Sokoto this thing. You should know that people who are taking him to that place and drive people who might be using him to lie against him, following them as if they are telling him the truth. So, and he is coming gradually. If we find out the first people that he spoke with, those evil sides. So he's coming out gradually to know the people who are really fighting for the freedom. So he is taking the step gradually. So we should not overjudge him at this point in time. Besides, to my own period, to my own side of idea or suggestion. So now that one is by the way. So my able barrister, I think is I don't know if let me not overstep, but I think it will be good if our cabinet will bring you more closer to some certain, as at least it's not every cabinet, everybody in the cabinet, but sometimes the government appoints some people as an advice, people who advise them in some certain things, or people who help. They must not be a cabinet member on it, but people who they will bring in to some certain advice sometimes. I think you qualify and you're supposed to, if you are there for that, I don't know, but I'm just suggesting for our government to embrace you more, at least if you don't have time to be the cabinet, but be in an advisory position. That is my end. And my question here is, would it not be good if our government will reach all the BIAFRAN organizations, both those that see the sun rise and the moon rise and all the Igbo Union, every part, all the African unions, every part of the world, whether in Africa as an organization where they get themselves, whether in Europe or in America, will it not be good to write them official and ask them to participate in this United States of Biafra and the declaration? Because sometimes our people like people to recognize them and to let it be that they are being recognized, and they will not say no, nobody informed us or anything. So I think if this kind of things should start being formal for them to understand what they're supposed to be doing, because nobody who wants freedom and they see that have this paperwork done now, and it's not coming out to support for the physical aspect of it that actualize. That is my question. If that kind of idea will not start now to be useful for our government and for the United States of Africa. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I think it's not a question, it's a comment, right?
It's a question. It's a kind of it's a comment as well. But as well as I say,
so you're asking that to Barrister or me?
Yes.
Okay, Barrister.
Yeah. What is Barrister? Yeah.
That's all right. I thank you, Mr. Greg. At the point we are now, we shall continue to push on the philosophy of United States of Biafra, so that it is better to be late than delayed. It is better to be late than delayed. It is better all these other groups, all these Igbo groups, from Avid to all the Igbo groups, you can identify them. Even the ones in America, like the Igbo organization, I've forgotten what, World Igbo Congress, yes, World Igbo Congress, and all the other similar bodies. Yes, it is good to write them. to write them, because at times they may not actually know what is amiss or what is going on, because some of them may be too busy to get concerned. No, it is good to write them, inform them, because like we are saying now, we have reached the end of the road for freedom, and that end of the road for freedom is USB. Maybe they don't know that we have redeclared. They don't know that we have gotten our nation, and they ought to support us. So writing them does not does not remove anything from the government. The government can do that. Even the more they get to write them, and all other Igbo groups, I think the better. It is better to write them than to remain quiet, because by the time you write them, you are trying to stoke their sensibilities, and it will maybe make them to react positively, to know that what USB stands is for every Biafran, whatever name you call yourself. The government is representing you, and it is also good that they should know that this is the only legal platform. We don't have any other legal platform, and we cannot redeclare Biafra again. It has been redeclared. That of 1967 was scuttled because of sabotage and starvation. That was why it was scuttled. But at every stage, you cannot judge. There's no two incidents that are the same. Any case must be different from the other. No two cases are the same. You cannot say because this country got their independence this way, we must do it that way. It is not. USB is a government, and the Biafran people, our position is very, very, very unique in Nigeria. It is not the same thing as that of South Africa. It is not the same thing as that of India and Pakistan and India and Britain. It is not the same thing. So what I'm trying to say is that everything is considered according to its very facts. The fact of our existence in Nigeria is what we are going to be using to reach to the international community and to all these other Igbo groups that we may need to write, to inform them of what we are doing and the extent we have gone and our expectations and the things that the progress we are making. That is what I feel about that.
All right. Thank you so much, Barrister. God bless you for your answer. We have Obi-Wan. Please unmute your mic. Let's hear from you.
Good evening, Mr. Kai.
There, my brother.
Ada Simon Ekeleng, Mr. Greg. I don't know other people here. I think, is that Ocean Master?
Ocean Master is here.
Hi, my honorable. I salute you, my honorable Ocean Master.
We missed you yesterday.
Eh?
They were our own honorable dear brother Ubuha. We were very worried, just like Mazikai said, trying to call you out, but he said anyway, God protect you in your zone.
Yeah, yesterday was was a very brutal one. So everybody has to be indoors because it happened in the day and the war started happening at night after the protest. So it makes everybody uncomfortable. When so many people are even thinking of changing their mind, even though they wanted to stay before, because it's not actually really safe anymore. They just behave like animals. Yeah. Anyway, greetings
is it only in a few cities or everywhere?
Yesterday was a general protest in all province, but anyway, some places where they very, very strong. like Zulu areas like Durban, Johannesburg, and Jameson. Yeah, there are other places. There are places that they took it, those ones, because all just actually one tribe that is pushing on this thing. So Kosa people are actually they are into it. They all have the same blood of not liking foreigners. They have the same problem, all of them. But and when they can be much more serious about it and too pushy, because all of this thing is just politics, and they put it in a way that if government should interfere and support the foreigners, then that means they won't vote that government in the next election. You understand? So Abraham Norway the government in a way that when you're expecting the government to speak, they are busy running around, beating around the bush, not saying things exactly the way that it is because of politics. So, but in everything, I don't advise any black person to be in South Africa. Like, for my own advice, probably highest not to even go on tourist or visit or whatever. It's not really safe because ịmago nwere ihe bụ na ihe dị mmadụ na n'obi. A sị na mgbe eji ama ụdị mmadụ wụ mbọsị ihe ya agbajuo don. So even those ones now pretend or they don't want to talk about it. When you have problem with them, because when you have problem with somebody or saga anaba, onye ọbụla na-achọ secret onye ọbụla. So when you have problem with them, then they will remind you where you belong. You understand that kind of a thing. Even though you guys are good, but at some point, somebody and a madman can come out and start up asking you stupid questions. And in a boy, a madman, before money na gana onye isi de man na join the madman because no without asking, checking if this person is doing the right thing or not. So, but where it hurts so bad is that sometimes when Nigerian government makes statement, I saw Nan's president giving statement of giving South Africa 2 weeks to do whatever. I feel so ashamed of myself because what they're crying for, you can say if you look at it in a different angle, they are right in what they are doing. You can still see it in a wrong way as well. But I see them as people that are fighting for what they really wanted for, and they were serious about it. But Nigeria cannot even save their own people. This guy in a plane have to subsidize his plane money for him to be able to fly to South Africa. The government of South Africa, Nigeria, with all the money they borrow, cannot actually, the giant of Africa cannot bring a plane and let the government fund it. So if they are in Nigeria and they are pointing to South Africans that you guys are killing our people, what about the ones they are killing in Nigeria? Yeah, that's so. You brought in Nigeria with on okay, and here and has to go and sort out your own problem. You see, you can't talk, so it makes you feel uncomfortable as well because it seems like daily, all your life daily is you have to be on guard all the time, which is, I don't think that if you're not trained to be on guard all the time, you always be loose guarded. Just God will save us. That's all I say. Just pray for black foreigners in South Africa. Because people that are not even, they don't mind that you have a 2-year-old child or a year, whichever, they come inside your house, drag you out of the house, hand you over to the police if the police were around, if they don't beat you or whatever. Like, I don't know. Welcome everybody. Enough about South Africa. Mr. Greg, I'm he suggesting of our barrister, but I will say that I think that we are comfortable with barrister being with us here because we need legal advice. If you catch my drift, because if the cabinet should take the barrister now, barrister cannot be coming here to speak again, even though I know that probably cabinet have attorneys that advises them, if because we do have one there already, so that department should be doing that. Not that barrister is not qualified to be there, but ihe cheki na mmadụ one na cabinet na ya bịa wepụta time ya wee bịa na-ekwu akọwara anyị things here if not government approved. So government always put up statement until when they are ready to speak. So if he goes there, we won't see him anymore. We need legal advice. And most importantly, some of the problems we are having in this struggle is, number one, validation. Another one, people not defining this struggle for themselves. That is why you see somebody, when they want to speak, they say, Ngozi Orabe is a group, Ogenkere group, Simon Ekpa group. Now, they are always emphasizing on individuals as if that person is who they are fighting for. Validation is about when Obuno Nandekano, Obunejidran Nandekano, away to the line of Simon Ekpa by forming Briggy from Briggy and Redeclaration. All of them will be on board because Nandekano have said it. Because these two things are working together. Now, for them still waiting for Nandekano and for Chalugo and Methuselah keep always talking about how DOS failed them without actually finding a way to recognize where we are now is the same thing I'm talking about. So the job, because in this struggle, it disappoints Gondibo so much. Too much. So many people are compromised to the extent there is no trust anymore. For example, Wazirike and Co. and every other person that comes out to say that they are looking for Biafra. So many people have been disappointed by. So everybody now become a suspect. Some of them actually took the opportunity to make money for themselves, especially for the fact that the person not in charge are not available. Onye ọbụla chọrọ ịnọ n'isi because it's near your ego. Onye ọbụla chọrọ ka ọ nọrọ n'ọfịs ka ha wee banye na announce ha ka ọ solu na government worker because some of them still have that mentality of Nigeria politics. They still think that na Biafra Anoa Anazota is the second twin brother of Nigerian system. So they still have that corrupt mind in their mind. That's why when you tell somebody to do account, they don't want to do account. And are you telling me that in our new nation that asking somebody to do account will be a problem? Just a small person, because now the person just jog my account. See no to go in wasn't. So they still have that mentality, and that's why we are having all of this problem. But the most important thing and the only thing that we will keep continue doing. That is why I was suggesting that barrister is going nowhere. It's about educating our people. You have to make sense of what you teach them so that they can be able to start understanding you. Some might be ignorant enough to be deaf, not to hear you, or they just don't want to be involved. But I believe that we were all here now. Because of the education Mazen Nandekano gave to us, the teaching, the lectures. Then you started thinking, you started queuing in, you started understanding exactly, because what we are going through today is not a day thing. This is decades of chain system after the war. Nigerian government was surprised. They were surprised that these people you remember they thought that the war would just end in 1 week or so, or 3 days. But it took them time to the extent that they have to starve people so that they can be able to win. So after the war, what did they do? They made sure that they put everything in place to make sure that any day that you want to rise, that you can never be able to rise again. That is why they started dividing us. Kita anyị na ndị Ikwere na-azọ whether are you Igbo, are you not Igbo? Anyị na ndị Delta na Anioma na-azị are you Igbo, are you not Igbo? But when you hear the name of where they come from, you see that their house name is Igbo name. But they made sure that they scattered everybody and that you can never ever unite because you surprised them. Why I'm saying this thing is for us to quite understand that now, if we were expecting this thing we are fighting for to come easy, we are just joking. If you want, my one decades of plan. Okay, Mike Anna no, is just in paper. It's just in paper. If Biafra is just in paper, why are they trying to burn that paper? If we are just in paper, they know what is coming. They know because now, the moment you actually make something, you have covered what you want to do by just 50%, by just thinking about it. Just think about what you want to do.
You just hang on so that other people will.
No, I'll round up. I'm gonna round up now, and I don't have much to say. But the point I'm trying to make here is the only weapon that we have now to get so many people on board is to keep educating them, to keep teaching them why USB is important, why they should queue in on what we are doing, because this is if DOS should do this, where is DOS going to lead us? Are they still going to redeclare again, or are they still how are they going to form their government? So when you teach people about all of these things, I think some of them might start on, because now it is all good. It's good now. Let's say assuming that USB is not existing, and now back to IPOB agitation. Is it not the same way Simon did it now that we're still going to do it again? It's still the same process. So why are you not recognizing the already made process? You want to do your own. So let us just keep teaching in the by. And at some point, I believe that most of them will one day realize that now, okay, cool. I think this is the way to go. Ụfọdụ ndị achọghịzi move on because of what they have done in the past, because ọnụ akọgoro akọ ndị akpọchagoro iyi ifela na-emesi na nna move on ka asịkwazịa na mgbe ụbọchị alacha. So they needed that Nnamdi Kanu or Simon, but to come and tell them this is the way. I was just Okwan or one and the can. I can't remember. Something like that. So if that now, so all of these things the chat involved in what is going on. So let us keep teaching barrister Biaba join anything legally so that we can be able to reach them all when government legally. I had job barrister because he is our legal advisor. He was there in a cabinet. In the cabinet, what do we one place? You know, other boy, you couldn't boy. By yes, it's barrister. Mr. Kaya Momo, another barrister anyway. So Greg, because Kaya eats Yakadisa, because you have quite barrister here. Dalum, may God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Greg, I guess barrister now.
I need the legal advice as well. So government need the legal advice.
Okay. Thank you so much.
He did not ask question. He just made his comment.
Ana m anya na ọ dịka Greg na akpanyere barista alo ka ọwa, so I have to comment.
Barrister, I've got a visitor. That's what you need to understand. Question Master, I'm name on order now, so let's hear from okay, let's hear from you.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mazikai. Thank you for this wonderful outing today. One Simon Eba, other Simon Eba official. Yes, Chineke na n'ọlụ.
Yes.
Akachukwu dị ya, mana ọ bụrụ kọma nke nwanyị na France. Akachukwu dị ya.
Original
why na France so wa ka Bible nke Chineke nọ ya.
Mgbe maka enwere ike ịma eji ikwu mgbe ọbụla sị na Akachukwu dị ya. Ka ọ mana ọ bụrụ nke ya ka anyị na-ekwu ndewo. Barrister. Yes, ndewo rinne. Our amiable barrister.
Thank you.
We can't, afford to miss you out here because now, for the matter again or here too, will be an easy just like some of us now by Mekatos have some programs to some of the friends and brothers who believe in having this Chukutukum and friends. Man, I refuse to understand that now go on for Ogo or the line Chanin. So some of these programs are again caught her out, send the other. So I have none a good year. At least now, but women are not a barrister. I'm of my brother Obi-Wan, my own honorable, I greet you so much. It is good to know that we are very safe, like you said. I'm very happy to hear you. Yesterday, we greeted you with your title, even if you are not here. And we always mention you whenever our mother River Goddess, is okay. I know the title.
It's going to be
different. My brother Greg, I greet you without it from my fellow Biafrans. I greet you according by your time zone. May God continue to bless each and every citizens of USB and Jenny Biafrans. My brother Greg, I believe on this your submission, we are almost on the same page. Everything you said here, I align myself with it. Apart from the little difference of, trying to, I don't know, will I use the word, want to attempt to take our barrister away or lure him away. I don't know the right word to use, but I will come to that. You see, dear friends, we will understand the kind of person that my Arnold is. and the way he does his things. Just like Greg said, I think McArnold speaks from his heart without being political. He speaks from his heart. So we will not blame him because he talks from the angle that he knew and is aware of. So, but our barrister have put it in the right way. This type of people, there is a way you handle their case or you interact with them. Not to scuttle, not to hassle, not to go into heated argument, but take them from the angle that they are well conversant with. Then gradually they will, fit into where you want them to be. McArnold, I think, is a very good man, and he genuinely wants to help in any situation if you see people found it difficult. And there is something that Greg said here that makes a very huge sense. Number one is the Igbo Biafra man who, helped in bringing McArnold to Africa or Nigeria. He did not do a good job as an Igbo man. He did not do a detailed job being a Biafran, because for that man being a professor, I want to believe that man will be aware of the Biafran history, the Nigerian genocide war against Biafrans. I believe he will know about it. So such a professor would have used his good office, his good wealth of knowledge, to enlighten McArnold the more. But since he failed to do that, I want to agree with our brother Greg that from this act, we may understand him to be a one Nigerianist. So McArnold, we have nothing against him. Neither do we have anything to blame on his part. He is trying to help us the best he can. Though somebody like me, I was finding it very, very, hard to comport myself during the time he was mentioning paperwork. I found it very difficult, but I have to understand. So leave it as at that. Coming to the, what do you call it? I missed my thought again. Oh my God. Okay, it's okay. Mama Azika, I thank you for this wonderful program. There is something that I wanted to draw into, but I just missed the line.
Some days are like that. Once
Why talking?
Once you remember, you can talk.
Yeah, it's okay, Julie, Jumana. Kaneje, no Hogabo,
What if you can make this, brother? Thank you so much.
Yeah, let me say this before I drop. My fellow dear friends, you see, all of us, we have this baggage to carry, because you see, freedom, it is never given. I don't know if anybody can convince me or convince anybody that we have seen where freedom is being given to a nation. I don't think it has ever happened. We must know that it is we. It is we. The level of why. Now, if we understand that, we should know that we must have in any way, in any form, in any means we can. Even if we could not, we must have to force ourselves to deal with USB government. What I mean by deal with it is not just to say like we are talking. To stand and finance it. Let me use the word financing it. That is the only way we will have our freedom. And another thing is this. You see, McArnold give history, but there's another thing. The multiple dimension that Mazi, our Prime Minister, said, it is here. We are implementing it. But I understand that there is some part of it that is lacking. And I don't have anything against the government for that because I can understand why it is happening. Our brothers, our fellow Igbo people have betrayed a lot, betrayed the journey a lot. And again, it bounced back to the finance that we are talking again. So, but I want to leave it as this. If government will find a way, to add some more ingredients because freedom is taken. I hope they will understand the language that I mean by the freedom is taken. There comes a time we must have to stop a lot of things by ourselves in order for us to take that freedom. So in taking that freedom, those who found what you are doing as paperwork will not have option, but they will come to ask why, what's going on, how can we come in, and from there they can now, But despite that, government are doing absolutely good, and I want to thank God again, Biafrans, as DPM announced it yesterday. We say amen to the prayer of Mazin Nandekano unto our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. May God bless us. I'll continue listening from the background. Mazikai, if time permits me, I will still come out. God bless us.
Thank you so much, Master. God bless you.
Because, Mr. Kai, please,
yes,
can I just round up 2 minutes, please, so that
Obi-Wan,
I can. Yeah, I want to go to the comment section. Ocean Master just reminded me of the issue of Mike Arnold. I just want to let us understand something that Mike Arnold he's not the main person that is going to, whatever that he's doing is going to be the thing that will bring us Biafra. But we just have to support any help that we can get from anybody. The awareness that he keep talking about, what he's doing now is part of awareness as well. For the fact that he came in and he was able to catch up as of what is going on, because I heard when Mr. Kai was saying something about that before he used to talk about Nigeria, which I listened to him. He used to talk about only because, but as time goes on, he started understanding that the story is quite deeper than what he thought. So he's a smart guy, I believe. At some point, he can catch it, but we have to understand that now, as he go now, this struggle, about this struggle, especially when onye bịara ịbịanye aka bịa tinye aka, if ndị ga-eje gbaje n'ihu just because of one or two things. So I think that all we have to do is to ask Ikwamahi Bezie. Since Mike started coming to our platform, I think he started understanding from the things from our own perspective where we are coming from. So I think it's left for him to go and do more research to actually understand exactly why Nigeria cannot work. You understand? And I like for the fact that now our government is now pushing. Mike Arnold was saying something about when you are shouting Biafra, Biafra, nobody knows what is Biafra. But you have to join your agitations with something that people can be able to relate, like a human right. Like I understand when you say something like that, any other country can relate with you because it concerns them as well. So with what our government did now by adding up I don't know if you've seen that whenever we talk about USB, they always make sure that they add in Christian nation. Is a very, very, very nice development because it will relate to people in America based on the killing and the Islamization of people, Christians in Nigeria. So Kaibikon sometimes or better on time. It's possible that he might be making mistake. Some people might be taking advantage of him, just like Ogenkere ran in the first place to go and broadcast that he he met him. So these are the kind of things that you will see. So I believe that at some point he will understand and he will follow up, and everything will be fine. So that's all I have to add here. Dalokwan or Kachifon.
Ndewo.
Now, just 1 minute. Let me ask Barrister this favor, if it's possible. I'm more can I?
On there.
Okay, Barrister, because the only thing I will appeal to you is this: in a case upon to our brothers will suggest, upon I get into the government to advise them, it's part of it. Very, very nice one. But at the same time, everyone have a point. So, upon all got possible, maybe we can make an external thing to the government so that you can be able to, intermediate from there to here. Just the things of the cabinet will be the things of the cabinet and government, but you come here always, have this interaction with the Biafrans around the globe. I think all the new questions. Thank you very much.
If the government has anything that they would want me to advise them, and they reach out to me, I will advise to them. I will do that. So, but I am very comfortable coming here to talk to our people so that they get to know what we are doing, and they get to know that the importance of rallying around our government and our nation, because we are now a free nation. It's just that we have to consolidate it. That is what we are trying to do. So I am at the service of both the government as well as I continue to come here. Thank you.
So Biafrans ekenekwa m n'ọzọ biko Brokai just tinye the link to our new channel here, Adasamo Nepa official -S1J. Please subscribe to Adasamo Nepa. So please, my people, this thing on the screen here that Brokai put here is our new channel's link. When you just tap it, it will take you directly to our channel, and then you can be able to subscribe. And after subscribing, do not forget to turn your notification bell. Very, very important, so that whenever we upload any video or we come live, you'll be able to get the notice. So thank you so much, my people. Continue to like our videos, share them, and continue to subscribe. So what we are telling you people today is that anyị ekenekwa our barrister ọzọ for being here. Kenekwa ụmụnne anyị niile ndị bịara here bịa tinye their own contributions. Anyị kele unu niile. Na-ekenekwa Brokai again for his wonderful job he's doing for Biafrans. Ihe anyị na-agwa unu taa bụ onye ọbụla gbakọta aka ọnụ bịa na USB government. This is our own government. Anyị nwajiri aka anyị wee kpebie no this USB ka anyị chọrọ. Ama mgbe nwedịrị Brokai ị nwere that Zoom meeting ebe atụrụ vote for this USB. He saved the video.
You muted yourself. Self-referendum
About self-referendum. Mgbe vote for afọ a ga-akpọ our new nation.
Okay, John, yeah.
The cabinet meeting, the cabinet Zoom meeting, battle vote over to be in here. Okay,
I'm if you go John, yeah.
Okay. So
yeah, just continue before I come in.
Okay. So moya ka na-akpọ onye ọbụla. Asị na okenye si na amahụ ala egwu, ọ bụ arụrụmana. Okenye ọbụla efuru sị gị na amahụ ala egwu, ọ bụ arụrụmana. So onye ọbụla sị na tinye amahụ nke bụ eziokwu now, onye ha na-asị onwe ya asị. Onye ha na-asị onwe ya asị. This particular government, this particular nation anyị nwajiri aka anyị wee kpebie si na ihe anyị chọrọ ka isi wee kpebie ka isi wee kpebie wo that time I throw that vote, that self-referendum, all because of this redeclaration. As an obuho that self-referendum, the mandate of the people, enyere marriage were declare this Biafra. I can't hear it declare. Understand me now? So that is why this USB Juebro, the government of the people, for the people, and by the people. That is just it. The only government, authentic government, and anywhere, onye ọbụla sị na ya na-achọ na-ekwu okwu peace, ịbịakọta ọnụ ịdị n'otu, and ide ekwute onye ọbụla je na USB government ka eje onye ọbụla jebe a support government ya kwekọrịta nọkọrịta ọnụ. Imagine that you are fake because ọwa anyị nwa họpụtara this government. Anyị nwanyere ihe ikikere eji wee declare Biafra, eji wee declare this United States of Biafra. Ọ bụ na anyị enyeghị ihe ikikere, they will not do that. So onye ọbụla asị that na ya amahụ ihe gbasara ihe na-eme ugbu a, ị mara na ị na-asị onwe gị asị. So ụmụnne m, mgbe a na-ara ahụ ka ọ na-ebi, onye ọbụla bịa, is USB or nothing. Ihe ọbụla ị na-eme na-abụghị under this government, you're just wasting your time. You just waste your time. And ka ị nọkwa na-eme ka ị nọ na-akpachikwa onye ọbụla azụ because na ọ bụ eme ngwa ngwa emeghara ọdachi maka ihe ọ dịsị ihe a na-ata arụ na-achị ịbịakwute anyị na Biafra land. Ọ bụ na ime ngwa ngwa anyị emeghara ọdachi. Ọ bụ na anyị kpekọta ọnụ ọsịsọ onye bịa sị gị come together, ị na-ajụ come together under who? Come together under who? Under an individual. Under a group of people. It's not possible.
Just 1 minute. Please, my people, I just want to encourage you to subscribe to Ada Simon Ekpa's YouTube account. That's the link that I just dropped the link down on the comment section. Those of you that maybe you are not, you are watching from Twitter, because Ada Simon is streaming it on her Twitter. I am also streaming the same program on my own Twitter as well. So anywhere you are watching it from, just take your time, type at Ada Simon Ekpa official -SJ. That will take you straight to her channel. Or if you're watching live and you have not subscribed to her, click on the comment, this link on the comment section. It will take you straight there. Let me tell us one thing, just a few things before we move forward, because you don't understand why I will always ask you to subscribe to her. It's a challenge to you because her 2 channel was taken or brought down by those Ndomekome. So they tried their best. They tried severally, and they later got it. So the reason why they did it is not because of any other thing, but they just want to shut her up. They don't like her exposition. They don't want her voice to come out again because they are not comfortable with the truth. They are not comfortable with what she's doing. So it is now your duty to tell them no. This is our own WADA. By making sure that you back her up, she cannot do it alone. So your support is massively needed. Do the needful, subscribe to the channel. It's not going to cost you anything. Your money in your account is still intact. So all you need to do, follow this pattern. Go there and subscribe. Because sometimes when we talk about subscription, you think that you are giving money away. Please, it's not. It has nothing to do with the money. Even if you're not following her before, do this one. She just have 200 now, 200 subscribers. And if you can get her up to 1,000, that of course we can do that. Our people can do that. So if you are going to watch this video later, please do the same thing. Make sure you locate her channel, subscribe there. So give her, she needs your support. You don't understand what it takes to build a platform, I know. But I'm not telling you that it's not a dead journey. It's a very big thing, it's a very, very big stress. And that's what you can, if you can remember, last time we streamed here, I was trying to put your link on the comment. Once I drop it, they will delete it. It wasn't coming up. But today, it's not up there. Why? Because you have spent that, because no matter how popular you think you are, the owner of the platform don't care. They can reduce you to nothing. So please subscribe to her channel, very, very important, and God bless you as you do so. Now, somebody called Dozier. I will just advise you before I give my back to Ada Simon. You said here, why is some of our Biafran brothers, especially some of our Biafran brothers, especially, are very stubborn? Okay, Raska and Colossian in the approach to issue, they clearly know is not within their purview of knowledge and discipline. Okay, I will tell you something, because you said something again. Said, I cannot claim to have knowledge of pharmacy, medicine, artificial intelligence, or chemical engineering, but you see these charlatans fake what they don't know to be relevant in the equation. Then again, you say something here, because what this your comment is just like you are. I feel like you are trying to. If you allow yourself, you will start having you start displaying self-hate the way you are going. Not this one. There's another one you put before. Let me look for that one. He said, "Is it this one?" Some of our some of our Biafran brothers are master known all. This is why some of them is causing problem. There's one thing you said there. Okay, think here. This one. I really do not know the genetic makeup of our people as a tribe. This statement, I don't like it. They always claim to know, whereas they know nothing. This is why so many of them parade fake degree and certificates. Okay? I came across a guy whom I know, if he had no first school living certificate, but he was, is it teaching?
Inching.
He was teaching to get a degree certificate from Oluwale. Now, that you have this kind of experience does not mean you just attribute it to our tribe. Do you understand? This is just call them by names. This is how some people, like Joey Bokwe today, is suffering from this kind of thing that we are trying to do now. Everything that comes from our tribe, he will tarnish it and insult it, and every tribe have their own flaw. So don't generalize, please. Don't generalize. You have someone that okay, the word Oluwale is from where? What about the tribe that are molding the Oluwale for other people? Why can't you go after them? So don't do that. Listen, we have our own mistakes. There's a feedback from here. I think from yeah. There's a sound coming from your background, my sister. I just moved to your mic. So just understand something, okay? Do not, in as much as you have your opinion to certain things, that bitterness, always give it just rate it, please, before you get out of control. Because things are gonna, and you may end up beginning to insult that people begin to favor that tribe. That's how we start. Like joke, before you know it now. If you don't know anything about Igbo people, oh, forget about this idiot. We are this, we are that. Like with the self-hate. So please let us control our anger and bitterness, okay? God bless you. And while that's happening, you are saying something, please have the mic and let's come before Barrister, I hope you are.
Yes, I'm around.
Okay. If you,
Yeah,
if you need,
I'm waiting to have the mic.
Okay. Thank you so much, Brokai. Thank you so much for displaying the link to our new channel. Thank you so much. May God bless you. So, dear friends, you have had it all. Please go there, continue to like our programs, share them, and subscribe. Don't forget to turn your notification bell. The Nzamerians Nande Abateke, now all the Republic of Fallbacks, they cannot shut us down, never. Makana Mazdan Dekano say, I want those who were choosing before they were born to come out for this freedom of 18. Those who were choosing before they were born, and you that is every time there, commenting in the comment section, joining us in all our programs, You are one of them. Our barrister is one of them. Our brother Kai is one of them. You know, so that is why we can never allow the enemy to win us. No, because we are called for this work. We are called for it, and we can never give up. So over that now I come back and say na here merigo, and in here we short our two channels down. Na here mezugo. So now here plan na work go. Okay, so we can never give them that chance. I'm going to also so full mother subscriber. I will be here all the time. I will never give up, because I'm here for me, for my children, and for my children, and the generations unborn. That is why I'm here. I'm not here for anybody. So that is why we are encouraging you all to go and subscribe. Okay. Thank you all so much so far for your love and support. For those of you that have already subscribed, and for you that still want to subscribe, God bless you all. Day one. So here in Agun now in NS is that everybody must come together and join hands. Let us build this government. This is our own government, and it is us that is going to build it to our taste. The way we support our government is also the way they are going to work for us. Often I ignore our government. Who is going to build our government for us? Nobody. So we must not ignore them. We must support them in whatever way we could, financially, spiritually, materially, and otherwise. Anyhow you can help, just come up and let us build one of the best countries of the world. So when them happen, they know why they are there. They are there for their pocket. Honey and neighbor, their pocket, I know about for your freedom. If Paka has a big amount that they are not there for your freedom. Even Ken Takano na master profit. Na nne ya anya otego ha ji wee chọwa igwu eze na-agụ. Now eze a ka ha chọrọ ka ha wụọ by force by fire, ka ha bịa scam wakwa Biafrans again. They go ka ha bịa scam wakwa Biafrans again. Ha chere na Ken Takano say na the repetition 3 good times against our PM. What did you think? Ojiwe made such thing. Ojiwe did petition against our PM. Because our PM also call what that is Zahanagia for many years now. Already 1 year. Call what that is Zahan. So that Zamani na Hanaba, Kona best in our pocket na master profit. Master profit to Corona say now we energy 500 euro. A Syria of it ofe. And then our PM web can you share ebony now? Egoni nego zamani down say abeje Syria itofe for 500 euro for once, you know. So they were not happy with our PM. Then Ken Takana after saying that now the repetition 3 good times against our PM. Nando to. So what do you think? Because I believe none of the also. Ebe has a ewetego nzama. Ebe has a scam Biafrans. Ebe has a defraud. So that is why they use this opportunity to come gather themselves again. They in their covens to come and start scamming Biafrans again. But only scam okay. So on today. Imana aso eso n'igwe igama aso eso nana nsogbado obete nye nchori igwu today now bụ USB or nothing. There is nothing like ESN, there is nothing like IPOB or their leadership anakpo DOS. No, ndị na-abụ ndị na-arụrụ ndị zu ọrụ. That is why their matter have been closed. So thank you so much, Biafrans. Continue to like our videos, continue to share them, and continue to subscribe. Thank you all so much for your love and support in day one.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Simon. God bless you. I have the mic. I think we need to write that very soon.
Okay, thank you so much. Biafrans, I'm making a passionate appeal to you to go and to go and support Ada Simon Ekpa. Go to her new platform and support her, because she's a very strong voice in this quest for our freedom. That's why they pulled her channels. Not that she did anything wrong. Please go and support her. And having said that, let me say again that USB government, USB and her government is the last bus stop. That is the last bus for freedom. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out now, what do you think he will be doing? What will he be doing? Will he go back to start broadcasting? He wouldn't do that. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out now, he will come straight to USB, because that is what he's looking for. You don't expect him to stay in Sokoto prisons and start shouting USB, USB. He will not do that. If he comes out now, he will go to USB, because his intention from the outset, when he started broadcasting in 2012, was to achieve this USB that we have now. That is his intention. It's for freedom. And you cannot divorce Mazen Nnamdi Kanu from Simon Ekpa. They are one and the same people. You can't divorce it, because it was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. At least I heard him. He said BIAFRA should follow Simon Ekpa, who is bringing a new dimension. The new dimension which Simon Ekpa brought was seen. You can encapsulate it in autopilot, in Brigi, in the self-referendum we did, and all the things that was done under Brigi, and eventually culminating in a redeclaration. It culminated in a redeclaration of USB as a new nation. And this USB, I remember very, very vividly in the cabinet meeting when they were discussing so many names, so many alternatives. Some of you can still find the video. It's in the internet. Some of you must have saved it. If you check, you will see it. They deliberated over so many names, and at last they chose USB. That was the consensus. The consensus was that we should go by the name USB, and that is a very nice name, United States of Biafra. It was this USB that was used in the referendum to answer that political question. Do you want to remain in Nigeria, or do you want to exist? And if you want to exist, where do you want to go? USB. And that USB has been actualized by Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and her team that supported her on 29th November 2024. It will be foolhardy of anybody to do otherwise or to think otherwise. We have achieved this freedom. There's nothing, we have achieved the freedom. I don't know if there's any other type of freedom you are talking about. The freedom I know is this one that we have achieved. Freedom. So what we have to do now is to support this government that is spearheading the consolidation of our freedom. It is not in IPOB. IPOB is just a group of people. IPOB is a group of people. IPOB is a group of people. If you talk about IPOB in its generic form or generic meaning means in the indigenous peoples of Biafra. That is the generic name. The generic name for IPOB, which means everybody that is born into Biafra land is IPOB. But in its in particular name, in its narrow name, it is this organization, this group of people those people that took oath, the people that took oath, yes, people that registered and took oath, the people that paid their dues. That is the narrow meaning, the particular meaning of it, and that group cannot lead you anywhere, because the group will not pass the test of Montevideo Convention. It will not pass that test. It's just a group of people group of people. And we have passed that stage. We have passed that stage. Nobody should drag us back. This Kalon Takano, you should stop doing what you are doing. You should stop doing. I've told you the opt-in time that Biafra is not a family business. Somebody has to start it. And your brother, Mazen Namdekano, as an Igbo son, started it. When something concerns a race, when something concerns a race, if there is repercussion, it will not come to a particular family. It will apply for the whole race. When they starved us during the Civil War, it was the whole Biafran children that were starved to death. So we are doing this thing as a group, as a family, as a group, as a race. So don't reduce it into a family affair. It's not a family affair. For you to be jumping from one place to the other, causing confusion in your say you are granting interview. You don't know what you are talking. We have redeclared a nation. If Mazen Namdekano will he go back to start broadcasting? We have come to the end of what he started in 2012. That is, we have achieved Biafra. If you don't know it now. So whatever name you are called, whether you are avid, whether you are new ambassador for self-determination, all of you should come under USB. If there's anything like coming together, USB should be the platform. UAB is the umbrella for that. So this guy in Methuselah, yes, your name. I'm not used to your name, Methuselah. You should know that we are talking about something that concerns us, our posterity. Our posterity. You know what is posterity? Generations yet unborn. Our race, our tribe. This is USB. That's what we are talking about. We are not here for a village meeting or a group meeting. Achalugo, you should take note. What we are talking is USB. If you don't know, let somebody educate you that we have redeclared Biafra. We have redeclared Biafra. We have only one single line. One single line that started with Mazen Namdekano to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to Dodongozo Rabweze. Yes, these are the people that are genuine. These are the people that want freedom. And that is why
Rita.
Hello.
Broka, you that Rita. When you were barrister. You that Rita.
Later go on
Na comment station if you on a dead there. Barrister because when you were
okay. So no problem.
Azaya Anyogo. Even an indana woku. Lenindana woku, Fruganian. Yaviva need the rubbish.
So
go ahead.
There is only one line of one single line of communication, one single line of desire.
Okay, don't worry.
One single line of desire for Biafra, and that is Onyendu Mazen Namdekano, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. You cannot divorce either of them from each other. They are one, and they will remain one. So Mazen Namdekano, if he comes out today, he's coming to USB. He will not go and start broadcasting again and start doing. There's no other declaration that will be done. We have redeclared a nation. That of Ojukwu was scuttled because of so much saboteur and the hunger. But now I feel that now we are somehow more exposed in that there's media. Yes, media. The reason why it appears that we are not being felt so much at the home front is because of the presence of these governors that have occupied the place. It will take some time to push them away. During Ojukwu's time, it was not the same, because that time Ojukwu was in control of Eastern region. So it was very, very easy for him to take control of Eastern region immediately, because already he has the political authority over the region. Yes, he had the political authority over the region. But this time
Barrister is in control as a military man, as a military head of state.
Yes,
so
now
yes,
he has the political authority. He has the political authority over the region already. Everybody was under him that time. So as at now, we have these governors that are holding sway there, that are fighting against us. So we have a big task. The task we have, that is why we must come behind our government so that we can form a formidable force to push out these governors, push them out. We can form a formidable force, get ready. We need armament. We need armament. We shall be that will be standing by in case of any eventuality, anything that happens. While the government continues posturing in the diplomatic front, yes, they must continue their diplomatic battle. To places like Israel, they must intensify it in Israel. That lady Rachel must be brought in, and they told the place where Biafrans are. She must know that very well. That Rachel, she should be reached. We must intensify our struggle, diplomatic posturing in Washington. We must also intensify it in Japan, in Canada, even Australia and Austria. All these places, they can put one or two words for us in some places. Even in Brazil, all those places, we can use some of those people to also help us go around the world. So that is where we are right now. Anybody that is coming to tell us that is coming to start doing meeting, that is rubbish. All of you heard when Chike Doze said he handed over ESN to the governor. Everybody had it. So ESN is dead. Anybody that is talking about new ESN is diversionary. Is diversionary. That person, they do not mean well. So everybody should take instructions from the government, from our government headed by Dr. Ngozo Rabweze. That is the proper thing to do. And I have asked that this program be sent to any member of AVID. Let them discuss about it. If they are truly Igbo sons, they should come and talk with our government, Dr. Ngozo Rabweze, because she means well. If Dr. Ngozo Rabweze were to be a saboteur, she will never redeclare Biafra. She would have. It means everybody has played into her board. Yes, you have played into her net. But she went on to declare Biafra as an independent sovereign country. That shows that she's genuine. All those ones that are saboteurs, you saw what they were doing that day. So I don't need to overflog this issue. I don't need to overflog this issue. So Biafrans, please, you should follow USB. That is where we are. And that is the only lawful platform, the only legal platform. All other platforms are not legal. They are not legal. And since they are not legal, they will not take you anywhere. They are illegal platforms. And I believe that Biafrans will not involve themselves in illegality, which will take you nowhere. It will not take you anywhere. And you cannot learn anything from Adagio Ramma. You cannot learn anything from Pastor Vam Vam Vam. What will he teach you? Ogenkere, what will Ogenkere teach you? What will Imam Madabu teach you? They don't mean well. So don't go to them. They are deceits. Don't go to them. They are deplorable human beings. Don't go to them, please. Everybody should stand behind USB. And by that, I think I will be excusing myself, except anybody has one or two questions for me. Thank you. Hello.
Yeah, please, Barrister. Greetings. Barrister, can you hear me?
Hello, yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't use Barrister.
Please,
go
before
ahead.
you go, please permit me to ask Barrister, even though we all know this, but I would like to just ask Barrister before I make my submission, since he's about to leave. Barrister, we all know that IPOB remains proscribed in Nigerian law. Nothing has changed. no court has reversed that proscription. Or because America or England or other European or Western countries did not approve and endorse this, does it make it invalid in Nigeria legal system?
No, since within Nigeria, what that thing their own court, did remains valid in within Nigeria, and since
Right or wrong?
Right or wrong, yes, right or wrong, it remains valid. Since no other higher court, no appellate court has reversed it, it remains valid. When a court gives a judgment, that particular court becomes what we call functus officio. That is, that court can no longer go on to revisit that judgment. So since Nigeria, by their own institution, has sort of rightly or wrongly prescribed wrongly prescribed the IPOB, and no other appellate court has reversed it. So it remains like that until it is settled.
Even as I still on the process of appeal, because I know that it has been appealed.
Yes, even if they are still on appeal, the appellate court has not made a pronouncement. The appellate court has not made a pronouncement. That is, they have not decided on it. So having not made a pronouncement, it cannot be set aside, except it is set aside. It is only a pronouncement that can set that prescription aside. But as at now, it is still what it is.
Thank you. Why I ask that question is that it doesn't matter whether you change your leadership or not, the pronouncement remains. And IPOB, as it stands today in the Nigerian context, is a terrorist organization. And that is why they are treating the members, anyone that raised his head and said, I'm IPOB member, they will see you and treat you as a terrorist, just like they are doing to ESN. They go hunting for them because they claim IPOB, ESN, the arm wing of IPOB.
That is, you mean in the homeland Nigeria?
Yeah, in homeland Nigeria, they cannot cross border. They cannot cross any other border to come after IPOB member.
Why I say this is for clarification, because in all around the world, indigenous people of Biafra via USB, United States of Biafra, have like in Washington, we have a Biafran house, which is stand as an embassy. No. And in other countries,
please, I think Question Master, you are digressing. What he's saying is it applies only within Nigeria.
Within Nigeria.
Yes,
within Nigeria only. Within Nigeria only. Yes. That is, he's talking
that is
about
why I said across border.
No, yes, not across border, not international. What he's saying is that prescription, which they did, which was wrong, of course. But because it was wrong, but since they have said it, it also takes another court, a higher court, to set it aside. But that has not been done. Unless and until it is done, it remains the position. That remains the position. Okay. So it has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with USB. USB is our right. It is our right. Exactly. We have the right to self-determination. It is not a privilege. The right to self-determination is in UN Charter. If you go to United Nations Charter, I think Chapter 1, in Article 1, Article 113 or so, and also Article 55, you will see it there. It is there. It is also in the African Charter of Human and People's Rights, known as the Banjul Charter, because the African Union, the headquarters is in Banjul. Banjul is in the Gambia, so it is there, and that of the Banjul has been domesticated. It has been domesticated. It is in the Nigerian law. It is in Nigerian law. It can be cited in Nigerian courts. So
you are very right.
Yes, USB is a very legal platform because, like I said, sometimes the sovereignty lies with the people. It is these people that are the political sovereign. What we call political sovereign. It is the people. And the people have exercised their right to vote, which they did in self-referendum. All these articles have mentioned, we have a right to do that. And I've also said it before, that even in Nigeria, it's just that Nigeria lives in denial. Nigeria, in 1963, there was a referendum where the Midwestern region was carved out from Midwest region. It was by referendum, it was by vote, after which Chief Dennis Osadebe became the premier of the Midwestern region. So if they do it again now, it is not out of place. But the fact remains that Nigeria can never approve of referendum for Biafran people, because they know that we are going to vote to leave Nigeria, because they know that they have not been treating us fairly. That is why they can never approve of referendum. They can never do that. The Yorubas will vote to remain, the Fulanis will vote for remain, but we will vote to leave. That is why they can't do it at this dispensation. So people should know this fact very, very well. So USB is our government. It is our right to say where we want to be. And that is why everybody must stand strong. Because what is happening now, they are testing us to see what we are going to do. They are testing, but if we remain resilient, we are going to win in the end. So that is the thing. Yes, we are going to win.
Barrister, you are 100% right in everything you said here about this. I was just trying to explain it in a very simple English language because of some people that are listening in the world. That's why I mentioned to remind our people that we are never terrorists. No other part of the world have been condemned us or agree with Nigeria in their so-called proscription against the indigenous people of Biafra wrongly. So we are very right in what we're doing, just like our barrister have explained it here. We have offices, we have embassies in all parts of the world, and where I'm living now, I'm living freely as a Biafran. Where I'm standing here is in a very big institute, and I identify myself as a Biafran. So you can imagine that. And I know that many Biafrans does that in their countries of host as well. So we are never a terrorist. Biafra is a new redeclared nation. Thank you, my brother. Go ahead with your submission.
Ocean Master, I would like us to differentiate IPOB organization and IPOB as a people. Barrister, I don't know if there is any difference.
I think I've said
for
it.
Me,
IPOB.
There is a great difference. IPOB as an organization was proscribed.
Listen. I've said it before.
Okay.
IPOB in its generic meaning, that is in its natural meaning, means anybody that is born into the old eastern region. That is an indigenous person of Biafra. That is by birth. By birth. Yes. So that is the generic meaning of IPOB. In this other narrow meaning of it, this particular meaning, it means these people that they took oath. These oath people that say they took oath to restore Biafra. These people they took oath. That is the one that we are talking about now, and that is the one Nigeria proscribed.
Correct, exactly. Because when we say IPOB, some people tend to generalize it that everybody is IPOB that oath. No. So Nigeria's proscription falls only on those that take oath as members. IPOB. Because Hope Uzodinma is an IPOB.
He is.
Eboma is an IPOB, but not oath members. But not oath members. Nigerian government is not after them. Yes, everybody that lives in the eastern Nigeria born there is an IPOB, but Nigerian government is not after them. That's why they go looking for those who claim to be oath members as organization. So this is the ones the Nigerian government are after. USB is the IPOB of the general people, not of the oath members. Because none of us are oath, even those that are oath members have understood that oath taking is not the right way, and they are now with PM Simon Ekpa from Brigi right up till now. So I have just made the point I want to make, that we should understand that the proscription was fall on only IPOB oath member association organization. And
Association.
Niger-
Association.
yes, Nigeria is going after them. Nigeria proscribed them for whatever reason, right or wrong. And in Nigerian context, that proscription still stands as of today. That's why Nigerian government can go after them and hunt them down in any way, in any form, right or wrong. I'm not approving it, even though we know it's wrong. But what I'm trying to put here is that organization, some people are head bent to die in it instead of walking away from it and work with the organization or the government that has not been proscribed and cannot be proscribed by Nigeria, because it's the government of the people, by the people, and for the
Yes,
people. That is the
yes, yes.
United States of Biafra.
You're correct. You're correct.
So
that is very correct. That is very correct. So the
Those
point
people
is that
what Canon Takano and the so-called new administration is trying to do is to stock us into that organization that was proscribed, and we will not allow them to keep us in an organization that Nigerian government see as their enemy, while we Biafrans have stepped away, moved out, organized ourselves like Buhari said, form a state inside the state, and we are doing everything to make sure that we get recognition. According to Mike Arnold, that we have only paper that is not recognized, but of course we have something. If we don't have something in our hand, there is nothing to recognize. IPOB has nothing in their hand as it stands today to be recognized. You cannot just go empty-handed and say, recognize me. You must present something. We are in the Western world. Everything works with documents, documentation. You must present some documentation. These documentations are not recognized, yes, but we have them, and we are pushing for them to be recognized. So I'm just trying to encourage my brothers not to worry about what Arnold said. At least we are making progress. We have moved from having nothing into having something, and now we are pushing for that we have to be recognized, which is going to come anytime soon from now. Now, on the other hand, what I would like to also say is that I had one of our brother here who said the government of USB should try and start to reach out to the organizations across the world, unions, state unions, Igbo unions, and all that. But I want to say, because I have been part of this for a long time, right from Brigi, I'm aware that the then Minister of Foreign Affairs, Attorney Jen Ikezie, put up a lot of communications, a lot of documentation that were delivered, I personally delivered to organizations, associations where I live. And they received them, the chairman of these associations received them, but refused to bring it to their meetings or present it to their members, because what I suspect is that there is a higher authority that give them a standing order never to discuss Biafra in their unions. I am sure of that. And that did not come from any other place other than Nigerian government. So they have been mandated, because all these unions you see are still loyal to Nigerian authorities. Take it or you leave it. They take directive from them. Even though they are Biafrans, they will never discuss Biafra in their meetings. Just last Sunday, in a gathering, a brother who has benefited from the documents of the United States of Biafra gave a testimony in a gathering of Ndi Igbo. They shunned him. Even when he made that testimony, when he gave that testimony, I stood up to throw a little more light on what he was saying. After that, when I made a brief speech, do you know that some people in that group who are part of Igbo people were shunning and said, please don't come here to talk anything about that Biafra. When somebody was talking about how the Biafran documents, USB document, has helped him to come out of immigration detention, somebody was shutting him down. So you can see how far and how the Nigerian authorities has controlled, manipulated our people to the extent of not even acknowledging when something beautiful or something excellent has happened to their own citizens that they couldn't help. The union could not help their member who was in trouble. USB stepped up, provide the necessary documents, rescue this brother, yet they downplay it. So it's not as if the documents had not been going out. The documents have been going out all the way from the Brigade time up till now. Most of the document has been updated based on our news position or situation as a declared nation, sent to them, but they don't even want to acknowledge it or even discuss it. They don't want to. And we will no longer continue to beg them, to force them, like our PM said, that we are going to drag all of them into freedom. And that is what is happening. And our DPM usually say, let us stay the course. Let us stay the course. Because we have made up our mind to get this freedom for those that don't want it. Like George Obioso said, it takes only few to win for many. So those of us who have understood this and stand firm, let's remain resolute and continue pushing. Let's leave them. We are dragging them and they are going to join. Anyone that don't want freedom can relocate to the north. Thank you, Barrister. Thank you for coming always.
Thank you so much.
Before we go, Barrister, let me just drop this, please. You see, my brother, you said it very well. And,
very well.
This is part of that. This is part of what the government have been doing since from Brigade, the original Brigade, to date. But one thing I still suggest here, as the nation have been redeclared, let it be on record that officially it has been served, just like Nigeria, just like our DPM or our PM then sent request for the Nigerian government to come and be part of the redeclaration in Finland. Let it be that as we declared, we wrote to these all organizations, furnish them with the necessary document that's supposed to, like that of Ohanes Ndibo, World Igbo Congress, AVIDS, all these organizations, just to remind them that it have been, this is officially, then leave it. If they take it or not, okay, for future purpose. Thank you very much, my brother.
All right, thank you. If you have listened carefully, I said that those documents of Briggy has been updated since our new situation, which is the declaration. They have been updated. I said it, and we have submitted, distributed them. Now, in case wherever you are, or any of our head of missions, wherever you are listening to me at this point, if you have not received these documents from the Foreign Affairs Department, request for them, deliver them, because the documents are there. It's not like you use them, you trust them. No, they are all there. They are documented, they are archived. So request for them. If, my brother, where you live, if you know any organization that have not received it, call your head of mission. Ask him or her, have these documents been given to so organization? If he said no, ask the person to reach out to Department of Foreign Affairs, request for the documents that we are distributing to the countries, unions, associations. We have them. They are there. It's not as if they are not there. But our DG in US cannot come and deliver them here in Japan. I have to do the delivery here in Japan. He can't come and deliver it in Germany. Somebody is in Germany who will do it. And if that person is not doing it, then the citizens, please remind him or her that you are not doing your job. Your job is communicating the documents or messages from USB and bringing back response from the government where you reside. That's what we should be doing. So the documents are there. They are being updated as need be. Thank you.
Yes, that's very good. What I have to say is that the USB representatives in all these regions, all these and all these places where we are represented, because of what the Nigerian state is doing, because I am aware that they are spending so much money. They have taken a register of all Igbo unions and they have all reached them, trying to, because they know that the government will be reaching these Igbo unions. They have reached most of their leadership, and they are corrupting them. That is what is happening. But all the same, there must be a way to circumvent those Igbo union leaders and reach the ordinary members. USB has done very, very well. He has done, in fact, the testimonies are bound of the efforts of the USB, of our current situation, of our current status. They have all gotten it, but it's just that they are under the sway of I don't know what to call it, whether to call it the influence of money and all those things, because most of these people, Igbo unions in diaspora, most of them are they believe in Nigeria. Most of them believe they are Nigerians. They believe in Nigeria, but we have to force it down their throats. We must force it down their throat, because how many percentage are they? We must force it down their throats. We have to continue, because we are doing the correct thing and the right thing. So that is just that.
Thank you, Barrister.
All right, thank you so much, Barrister. God bless you, and Mr. Henry, God bless you, Ocean Master. We have Mama Simon in the building. Let's hear from her. Mama, mute your mic. Mama Simon, are you there? Or the network. Okay, but I think we need to wind down.
Okay, please. Yes, sir.
Yeah, because we have spent almost 4 hours. Mama Simon is back. Mama, let's hear from you.
Okay. Okay, just
Take your time.
whenever I'm not by. Kelele mmadụ niile, my own barrister, our own personal person, for Biafra.
Thank you so much.
Mama na-ekele gị, lot i mere ezinụlọ gị kwanụ.
That's beautiful.
Ekelechara m mmadụ niile. Ọga m nwa m nwoke, nwanne m. Ka my mentor, ana m ekele gị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Kelee ndị niile maka onweghị onye m hụga. Ka ọ hapụ ịdị ka akpọrọ m ndị hapụ ndị. Okay, Henry. Queen mother dị ihe ahụ.
No, the guest or a barrister. I were
Ada Simon.
Master Greg, Mr. Henry, Ocean Master.
Okay, Ocean Master. Thank you, everyone. Ekelele m unu. Unu niile ga-adị ka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ.
Ise.
Ọ ga-anyị na-alụ ọwụ ga-eji ọfọ. Anyị emeriene. Eziokwu m. Ihe na m mere taa, asị m na Simon Ekpa ought to be celebrated. Ejenu Biafra na-anaghị celebrate Simon Ekpa ebidobeghị. We honor Simon Ekpa, our leader, and Dr. Abueze. Ndị na-ekweghị ka onye na-ekweghị ka ọka our leader amụnyere nyụọ. So ekelele m gị nwanne anyị. Ngonu na ha na-apụta na-akụziri anyị na-agbaziri anyị. Chizi mechie ọnụ ebe ahụ before m gbagote ebe akpọ gị ihe na. Stop disturbing me, okay? I'm talking, thank you. Ọ na-ewekwala iwe nọ ihe a na-ahụ na obi ọgụnanya. So ekelechara m unu niile n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Eziokwu m amaghị m, ọ bụ na akpọrọ m ka ya agwa m na barrister nọ ya, maka onye nọ na barrister nọ asị na abatara m at least aga m amụta ofu ihe ma ọ ụtakwa n'ofu oyibo. But ebe ọ bụ na you get a CV, but you don't get a CV. Well, never be before. So ana m ekele unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche n'ọrụ ọma unu na nkwudosi ike unu na ume unu na-agba anyị na ihe niile unu na-akụzi iji hụ na ihe anyị na-enwe nwere isi, and o nwekwala n'isi. Onye sị na o nweghị isi ma ọ bụ na ọ ga-enwe isi, ya weta isi nke ya tinye ka ọ nwee ike nwee isi. our leaders' consistency is the key. We must continue. We must fight on. And we must not rest until the fight is over. Udo dịrị unu ụmụnne m, ekelele m unu. Dịka ọnọdụ a na-aga na njedebe, ama m ọ ga-amasị unu ka m were na-ekpere na abụ obere mechie ya ka ọkwa na ọ ga-agba nkịtị. The choice is the choice of unu, ọ bụghị choice mama.
Mama, yeah, you're no problem.
Buko, before Mama name mechi Buko, Barrister neighbor, uno we can allow him can do just one small thing, please.
All right.
Barrister.
All right.
Barrister, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sorry, I know you're already on your way out, please, but let me just ask this because I'm curious about it, please.
Okay.
Last few days ago, we have seen a press release from DPM, and that press release says, Onyendu prayed for me for about 10 minutes. Onyendu prayed for me for about 10 minutes. This message came at a time it was like needed as like, I don't know. So I don't know how you, from your angle, see it or what it means to you from your angle as a legal person. Please, can you please, I don't know if you have touched it before, because I just came in and I go out of it. Please, what does that message mean to you?
It portends good for what we are looking for the consolidation of the freedom we've gotten, for the consolidation of the new nation we've gotten. It portends well, just good for that. It's a very good omen. So it is good because for him to bring out time and pray for him for about 10 minutes, it speaks volumes. It speaks volumes. I've said this sometime before that Onyezuma Nnamdi Kanu will not be in that Sokoto prison in the mouth of the hyena, and it's and he's just talking anyhow about USB. He will be cautious. So that prayer speaks volumes. It means that every Biafran must go and join you behind the government USB. And in fact, to be factual, USB is the only legal platform we have. Is the only legal platform we have worldwide. No other platform will arise, and no other platform will supersede USB. Yes, no other platform will supersede USB because USB came out of referendum and redeclaration. It is a product. It is the end product of referendum and redeclaration. And it is the ultimate. It is the last bus stop. So that prayer means a lot. It means a lot. Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think that prayer, I see it as an endorsement. Thank you.
It is.
That's why I'm asking.
It is a very loud endorsement.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
It's a very clear and loud endorsement.
Thank you very much.
All right. God bless you, Mr. Henry. And Egedeson.
So, Mr. Kai, please.
Yes, sir.
Try and send this program to Achalugo. Find somebody to send it to her. Find somebody to send this into to Takano. All of them, they should not disturb what we are doing. Send it to them. Send it to Master Prophet as well. That is Methuselah. All of them. They should please not disturb. If they continue doing what they are doing, then it means that they are the land of Biafra will not be happy with them at all. They should stop disturbing us. We have declared a new nation, Takano, and whatever they are doing, everybody should come behind USB. That is what I have to say. And I think please let me take my leave. You can continue. Thank you so much.
All right. God bless you, sir. God bless. Yes. Thank you so much. I have a wonderful day.
God bless you, our own barrister.
Thank you, Barrister, and God bless you. Have a nice day.
Thank you so
Greetings
much.
to your family.
Barrister.
Barrister,
Thank you.
we are looking forward to see you as time permits.
Yes, thank you so much.
All right, that is the Barrister.
Freedom. There's one philosopher that said that freedom is a very precious possession that must be guarded jealously by all those who have it. Yes, it's a very precious possession that must be guarded jealously by all those who have it. The freedom we have today is USB, because USB is a nation and it has a government, so we must guard it jealously. All these people that are sprouting like mushroom, we should just discountenance them. Don't bat an eye where they are. Discountenance all of them, because they are all illegal. And they say that in law, when something is bad, it is incurably bad. You cannot put something on nothing and expect it to stand. It must collapse. All these other people, they are bad. So nothing you place on them will stand. They will all collapse. So Biafrans should stop listening to them. Thank you so much.
Well, sir, thank you so much. You know, when you speak like this, I begin to imagine one of you with you standing one-on-one, trying to get in the court of law. Thank you so much. God bless you. And there was sir.
Mazika edikwa alụ ala. Edizi nke wu ozika nwa nwoke mmadụ nyazi amamịrị na panti mbụ oge nkiri.
Imagine every person if you're a man, they may evaporate. You get the sun, have the night, let's hear from you because
Mazika emesi ịgba touch na outing nwoke ma of recently. This town hall meeting ome. Emesi ịgba touch na. Mba nke o mere couple of days ago, alụ mere akwa abela.
Good day. Good evening, everyone.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I am giving our honorable barrister, I'm giving him a name. That is the name I'm giving barrister.
But okay.
Why not make it
Yes, that is exactly what I'm about to say.
All right,
that is the name I'm giving him. Chineke onye bi n'igwe ka anyị bụla nsọ gị elu nna m, aha gị mara mma, aha gị mara mma. Chineke nna m onye bi n'igwe nna m, ka anyị bụla aha ya elu nna m, aha ya mara mma. Ọ dịghị onye yiri ya Chineke, ọ dịghị onye yiri ya ezi nna m, ọ dịghị onye yiri Chineke nke eluigwe nna m, ọ dịghị onye a ga-eji wee matụ sọ bụ onye a yiri ya. Ọ dịghị onye yiri Chineke nna m, ọ dịghị onye yiri gị n'omume, ọ dịghị onye yiri Chineke nke eluigwe, ọ dịghị onye a ga-eji wee matụ sọ bụ onye a yiri ya. Ọ dịghị onye yiri ya, ọ dịghị onye yiri ya. Ọ dịghị onye yiri Chineke nke eluigwe, ọ dịghị onye a ga-eji wee matụ sọ bụ onye a yiri ya. O nwere onye dịka Chukwuma, o nwere onye yiri ya nna m, o nwere onye yiri ya n'omume, eze eluigwe Chukwuma m. Ọ dịghị onye yiri ya eze nna m, ọ dịghị onye yiri gị nna m, ọ dịghị onye yiri Chineke nke eluigwe, ọ dịghị onye a ga-eji wee matụ sọ bụ onye a yiri ya. Ọ dịgo onye yiri ya nna m. Ọ dịgo onye yiri gezi papa. Ọ dịgo onye yiri Chineke nke eluigwe ochie. Ọ dịgo onye a ga-eji wee matụ sọ bụ onye a yiri ya. My people, I want to use this opportunity to thank all of you for your doggedness, your resilience, your consistency personified. I want to also thank our DPM for her standing tall up to this moment. I want to thank our DPM and her cabinet member for not giving up. Despite the pressure, despite the insult, despite the attack, despite what the enemy have been doing, she refused to bow. Instead, the attack of the enemies, making her to be more strong and bold. Their evil, they are spewing out from their mouth. Make her, give her a message and make her, as she's coming, she's bringing the one that will humble them. I want to also thank our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. He saw this very day. He knew partially that a day like this will come and he prepared for it. I want to thank him for his standing up to this moment. On behalf of Igede people, we are saying thank you and we are saluting him honorably. We're also thanking our Onyendo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, he knew that a day like this will come. He has chosen his faith and he has committed himself. That was why he prayed prayer. He said, "Oh Lord, unto thy hands, Elohim, I commit my soul." That was the prayer he prayed when he declared that everybody should go through in the book of Psalm, which most of us we have, we first the Psalm, and he made that prayer. So honor them that honor me. Bible says, if you try to save your life, you lose it. But if you risk your life, if you lose your life for my sake, you will gain that life. That is exactly what Onyendo and Simon Ekpa has done. So when I look at this scripture in the book of Matthew and the book of John, it gives me a lot of hope that for the fact Onyendo choose dead, heaven and the earth have decided to give him a long life. That is why he's unkillable. The existence of Onyendo and Mazi Simon Ekpa, they choose to die over what they believe on. That is where the scriptures say, he that choose life will lose his life, and he that choose death will gain their life. They choose dead, and Chukwuka Abiyama decided to defend his words in the book of Matthew and John. The same thing applicable to Mazi Simon Ekpa. He defended, he said, that is why these three noble men, they are unkillable. I can stand to tell you, God cannot lie. God is a God that when he say a thing, he bringeth it to pass. There is nothing that God have ever said that we will not come to pass. Onyendo and Simon Ekpa, no human being can kill them, except Elohim who have assigned, give them this assignment, say so. For the fact they choose death over life, they will live long. That is what I have to say. And then I also want to also say something. A lot, for some times I have been struggling on how to access, StreamYard, sometimes network and all that. But I want to thank God for today, for giving me this opportunity. I am privileged to be here. A lot of things have been going on. I know that, yes, this very day is unexpected that we are going to see all these things happening. A lot of allegations, accusations have been peddling against the innocent one who has come out, to fight for their freedom. Even what the most painful part of it is us. When they want to accuse those innocent people, they don't have the fact, they don't have the evidence. They will just come out and say something that they did not have the evidence to defend tomorrow. And such people, we cannot take them serious. By His grace, more my focus, my attention is on USB. All my focus, my attention is on USB and the great work the USB government have been doing. That is where all our attention is located. Every other thing happening in the social media remain a distractions. Our people know those that are doing the needful. Our people know those that are on the right path. Our people know those that are sincerely fighting for their freedom and they have chosen the path, which is the path of USB, that stand firmly, protecting the mandate that was instructed by our PM, that the mandate should be protected and he should stand, and Dr. Ngozo Rabeze should stand as his surrogate. In other words, every decision that she's meant to take should be taken on his behalf as a surrogate. And a woman, a woman, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, she know whom she was following. Every footstep of her PM, she abide by it. She know his body language. Even the body language, when he move, he know the direction he's about to move to. That is how what we call a true follower or a disciple. I can assure you very, very well, my people, there is no cause for alarm. For she and he that is leading us, they are on the right path. They know the road and they are engaging the people, those that they need to engage. They are engaging them with the wisdom and with the diplomatic work, which is when PM said that the moment the BIAFRA have been redeclared, there will be nothing like a gunshot. And if you think there is going to be a gunshot, that you are joking. That is the level we are. I wonder some of the people that feel that they are the followers of our PM, suddenly everything, sometimes PM will come out in order to have a state of the nation address, and a lot of people will gather, we assemble, we stream. At the end of the day today, all of a sudden, they could no longer remember every word that proceed out of the mouth of our PM before he was taken away from us. And some people today, they are doing the opposite side of what our PMs represent and stand for. And yet they are claiming to be a lovers of PM. They are claiming to be a followers of PM. They are claiming to be among those that believe, what PM believe on. Whereas they are just doing it in order to deceive those that allow themselves to be deceived, not people like us. Our eyes remain focused. When those that are leading us move at the wrong direction, we know. When those that are leading us move at the right direction, we know. That is why our eyes remain focused. We know who is who. When you are on the right path, we know. For us to know what you say with your mouth and your actions and what you are doing, that convince us that indeed you are doing the right thing. We have seen the people that lead us, someone like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and when the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come, our PM follow. Everything about them is transparent. They are not selfish. Everything about them is transparent. So I can assure you, USB is the Ebano. USB is the key point. USB is the starting point. USB is the one going viral everywhere. Although they know that USB government, they are legitimately standing as a sovereign nation, and the enemies and the haters of these Biafras, due to some of them, they are not the one doing what our DPM is doing today. They will not come out to say the truth, and we don't expect them to say the truth. In life, if you think everybody will praise you and love you in what you do, you are mistaken. And if everybody loves you in over what you are doing without any opposition, you need to go and examine yourself. You need to check yourself. In the days of Moses, when Moses was leading Israelites out of Egypt, there were so many opposition. Some of them say, Moses, have you come to take us away from the land of Egypt in order to kill us on the road? It would have been better you allow us in Egypt to eat our cucumber and watermelon. A lot of people, they were after watermelon, they were after cucumber, what they will eat in Egypt. So many people today in this Biafra struggle, they were all after what they are benefiting from the federal government. A lot of people projected their stomach, projected their longer throat They were not here for freedom. If actually they were here for freedom, regardless of what they have bribed them, amount have been
My brother,
mentioned in their email, they will not
you
be
have to
moving.
beat you also. We have spent almost 5 hours. So just
So,
make
um,
it snappy.
okay, so I want to also use this opportunity to thank our people and also to encourage as many. Don't listen to the side distractions. Those that want to ridicule USB government, those that want to make jest of USB government, they are free to do so. If they did not speak evil of you, your best will not come out. And the more they are condemning USB, the more they are doing exploit, the more they are doing great and mighty things. They will continue to pull mountain. No matter what the enemy try, we will succeed, we will prevail, we will conquer because we have crossed the Rubicon, a point of no return. Thank you and remain focused and continue to do it. To continue to do the needful. And Mazika report, I want you to continue to press their neck, continue to be their nightmare. Don't give them any breathing space. The more you are hitting them, the more they are coming out to lament, and they will continue to lament. God bless you. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much. And Mama Simon, maybe you can continue with your song while we are waiting for somebody want to just comment before we end. You can only give first before the person or get better very soon. Mama Simon, are you there? Mama Simon, are you there? Your mic is on, but... Sorry?
Okay.
Hello?
If it's not there, can I make my last submission?
I don't mind if Master Greg, I don't mind if you go first gonna... Hello?
Can I take my last submission? Because if you are winding down, so
please go on.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, dear friends, there's one something this our brother that is from Japan. That discussion is wonderful for me. I'm supposed to be for Biafrans to understand the reason why this Biafra idea stands and will hate us so much. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been any platform again to where people will be talking about Biafra. In IPOB in Nigeria, they tried to make sure that the Biafra was not declared in Finland. They did everything to track Simon Ekpa, the PM, to stop that declaration. So when their plan was, once they stop Simon Ekpa to declare Biafra, they prescribed IPOB in
Is
Nigeria.
everything all right?
Mazen Namdekan, the leader, is going through terrorism charges. Simon Ekpa, they want him to go
Is
to terrorism
everything all
charges
right?
in Finland.
I have
Yes,
one
I'm hearing
neighbor.
you, my Mama Samuel, but I'm speaking, please. So, and now, so their aim and their plan was, if they were able to silence man Simon Ekpa, for not declaring Biafra, and the whole Muslim in Nigeria, facing both of them facing terrorism charges, and IPOB in Nigeria is being proscribed as terrorists. So the next thing they wanted to do is this 9 million you see in America would have been a church. They would have used any amount of money to make sure that the higher lobby that will make sure that the IPOB all over the world is being tagged terrorists, and you will not have another person to talk about that. But this Biafra that is being declared in Finland and government directed as a country, as a nation, destroy all their plans. So Biafra should understand that's why when we are talking about, when we be talking about What Biafra declared help us, give us free today. It's not just ordinary documents, but that documents will say that this Biafra is now a nation. So nobody can come and find it as an organization of a terrorist. It's not possible. So that is why we have a platform as a country, as a nation now today. Continue talking about Biafra country. Our country is 100% recognized and we are free indeed as a nation. So any person who is still working about IPOB should know that this is talking about today is because this Biafra is being declared. So that is my submission. So Biafra should know where they support each their attempt in fighting for this freedom. It's so no. Thank you, Mas Guy, and God bless you, Biafra. That is my last question. God bless you.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Ada Simon. Just one minute before Mama Gola.
Okay. Biafra, so na funa ka ihe niile si wee na-aga. So asị na one of our brothers na ntega anụ ihe ada ha ka drum. Ka anyị ghara ịwụ ụkpana okpoko gburu ntị chiri. So onye ọbụla amarago nke bụ eziokwu. So biko nụ, let us do the needful. Let us come together under one umbrella, under one USB, and support our government. Maka na ọsọsọ ya nwa ka anyị nwere na. That is the only hope Biafra nwere. Unu le anya ụmụ mpịampịa mmụọ niile anọgasị outside na ebe ka oke amoosu. Ọ bụ ndị a na-ekwuru gị okwu Biafra. They are not enwe onye ọbụla ha na-ekwu ọwụ ihe ha na ebe awụ ịchọ akpa ha ihe ga-aba ha n'akpa. So they cannot help you. Onwe ihe ọbụla ha nọ ebe ahụ eme ọwụ ego ga-aba ha n'akpa ka ha na-achọ. So biko na ụmụnne m anyị ka anyị na-arịọ na onye ọbụla gbakọta aka ọnụ ka agbakọta aka ọnụ nye ọmamịrị aka ọgba ọfụfụ. Ndewonu. Continue na-like na-share our programs. Also subscribe. Turn your notification bell. Ndewonu.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ada Simon. Who is here again? Ocean Master. No. Mama Simon, can you unmute your mic? Okay, what do you have?
Mazika, thank you very much for this wonderful program. Everybody has spoken very well.
Okay.
Out in the good, and we look forward to.
Just hold on. Continue, Ocean Master. Just hang on myself. I'll finish it and I'll give you mic. So people back. Yeah, just be on call. I will switch you on. Continue. Ocean Master, continue.
Okay. No, thank you very much for everything, dear friends. We have all had it. So the best thing is for us to support the government and the new nation will declare. Sometime, yes, the only thing you get me Abaka Kanyama Medion on our both and the Ufie Kamazin and the Kano Simon Eba and DPM cho the Sentinel Jukucho and the Sentinel Kainacho and they have again Biafra for Biafra and Biafra again. Biafra we have getting Kain China Jukaka Buni in Kwadunya Konaga. Lastly, 191 Eba and Simon Eba official because the by Biafrans. We can do more better than what we are doing. 200 subscribers is too small, very, very small. And then we hate Malay. Everybody must have to. In our comment section now, when you not subscribe, later. Please subscribe at least from now to tomorrow morning, from now to tomorrow evening. With a reasonable number to make sure that I can know you there. Thank you very much, Mazika. God bless you. May God bless each and every one of us.
God bless you. God bless you.
All right. God bless you. It's one name there.
Yes, sir. All right. We have our sister online. Let's hear from you. Please. Yes, you are coming out. Let's hear from you. Bekwere anyị nke nke na agụ na-agụzi anyị nchebe.
Uhuruchi ọmụmụ Chineke daalụ n'ụmụnne ana m ekene ya ọbụla onye chi ya zere ya dịrị nwoke mmadụ nwaanyị nkwa. It's not easy. It has not been easy. But our people say ọ na-afịa arụ ka ọ na-eji. We must be resilient. We must continue. Nnukwu anyị neka nne anụ a na-agba egwu ọ na-ata chingom onye bụ my deputy prime minister. Ana m ekene ekene awa president Nnamdi Kanu na-ekenekwa Simon Ekpa Nwachukwu asị na ọ ga-adịrị onye ọbụla mma. Prime minister jisi ike na nwere ihe ga-eme gobere oge ị ga-apụta. Ana m ekene onye ọbụla all independent broadcasters ndị ji eziokwu eje asị na ọ ga-adịrị anyị niile mma ma cabinet ma secretaries ma all the mission heads all the governors all the deputies ebe onye ọbụla na all the citizens of state of Ikemba ma state of United States of Biafra. Ana m ekene onye ọbụla. As I'm talking, onye nna n'onye bụ nwada unu the governor state of Ikemba onye bụ nna n'onye. Ana m asị nụ ndewo ụmụnne m. Just a quick one. Ana m eche ka anyị nwere ụbọchị nche wee gwuo bụ na ada onye mmadụ nke ojidesie ike na ya anago bụ na ya anago. We have been redeclared our nation and it can never be redeclared again. That was done on the 29th of November 2024 by our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozika, our President. I say, I would have come in, but because of one thing or the other, I wasn't opportune. So I could get over here. Because I'm a living testimony. At least I have a testimony to give, but I have to make it. It's not that your ear will be very big for you to hear. It's not how little it is. God created it that everybody will hear through the ear, except the person will have a medical challenge. We have another thing altogether. Our national ID card, our USB, that is what is protecting our brothers and sisters in abroad. I have a friend that happened to leave the country and she found herself in another country. Then what happened? The person located me because she needed the help. Which help did he need? That where she find herself, he was told to locate USB. The USB is the one that will give her the state. But through the documentation of USB, that what they need to be in that country beginning to as fast as possible. So I was located because of that. So it's a things of testimony and a things of joy. Because if I'm the one that told the person might not believe. Why the person called me is that is aware that I'm rooted to what we are doing. Even at times I find myself in her side. You know what I'm doing. I know the height. I'm always on the meeting. I'm always doing one thing or the other with our United States. Or even before we declare, I was one that voted for all of them when we are doing our referendum voting. So what am I trying to say? On your position, I have fear. When you talk as on, I know nobody on it feel that there is nothing anybody can do. That what they are saying is lie. You put that here, nobody goes of what I'm on it. USD ID card is protecting everybody, is giving everybody stay. So far, you are not in the zoo. That is not a propaganda. It is not a social media talk. It is not wayo. It's a play. It's a show. It's better. It's for the what they are doing is to break us, but the more they try to break us, the more offer will become. Our skin is no more soft, it's now tough. That is not easy for them to penetrate. Try to locate your state. Try to locate your state. These people, they are coming, but we cannot do it alone. Locate your state and protect your fatherland. Protect your ancestral land. Locate your state and know the best way to do it.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Wada. God bless you for your support, and that is a wonderful testimony. It shall be well with you. Thank you so much. All right, so Mama Simon, I don't know if your mic is now working or not. Are you back? You know, you know, guys, in the people like I must come if names. Are you back, Mama Simon? Okay, I think she's having network issue, something like, because she says she's not at home. All right, we have come to an end of this live broadcast. I greet you all. I thank you for your time. We have spent 4 hours, 30 minutes, if I may say, this 29 state counting. So 4 hours, 30 minutes on this program. So I think we need to have some break. God bless all of you that joined me, all of you on the comment section, our brothers and sisters that join us on the studio. I don't even know where to start thanking you, but you know yourself. May God bless you and reward you and keep you. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Special thanks to Mama Ada Simon. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. And please don't forget to subscribe. Please. Very, very, very important. All right, my sister. Bye-bye for now.
Bye. Bye, Biafrans. There one. And continue to subscribe, like, share.
Yes, sir.
There one.
There one.
I am a true born Igbo man. I grew up as a hustler, struggle as an Igbo man to survive as an Igbo man. I got dreams as an Igbo man, become a big businessman. Now I've come so far, I'm now a car manufacturer. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. And so I travel as an Igbo man to escape from Nigeria. Walk the desert, cross oceans far away from fatherland. From Europe to America, Asia to Antarctica, anywhere in Africa you could find an Igbo man. North Pole Igbo man, South Pole Igbo man. No matter where you look, there must always be an Igbo man. And if you don't find an Igbo man, then you better have another plan. Cause where there is prosperity, you must always find an Igbo man. Just stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. In South Africa, Mandela, we cried to Ramaphosa. We're facing xenophobia, this is no hysteria. It's happening in Ghana, land of Kwame Nkrumah. Resented, hated, that's been the life of an Igbo man. Rejected in Nigeria, brutalized in Nigeria, suffered in Nigeria. That's been the life of the Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, we must survive as the Igbo man. I fight as an Igbo man. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sights. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Born as an Igbo man, struggle as an Igbo man, suffered as an Igbo man, will make it as an Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, must survive as the Igbo man. Igbo man, you are strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man. Through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, my fellow Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Igbo man, keep your head up, stand tall. Through the struggle we gon' rise. Igbo man, we're standing strong, here to call.